Perfect.
What happened last week, guys?
Guys, we'll need it. Trust me, you'll need it.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Shake
need
it
it,
on the
but
street, Neji. You'll get
What
it.
happened last session, guys? Because it was a big one.
Well, actually, wasn't there.
I know,
We-
and you were rather relevant.
We killed Lucas's clones that were doing identity theft on him. And then we got a call from the actual version of them in this universe. It was and we said fuck you, and then fuck I forget. And went to the scarring room again. I think twice this entire campaign, and we scribed on him, and Yushin saw him, and he sent, I think, mind. What do you call those mind messages?
Ascending spell.
Sending spell. I don't know what he said, but he said something, and then we kind of like thought, oh yeah, we should probably get to Zinshalat soon because we gotta fucking off Karzug and shit. So we're doing our last, will and testaments, as they say.
Indeed. So the party has finally gotten some good shut-eye, and they have a week-long montage, which you guys have been making your way through. I just want to actually start session, mostly because there's a noticeable thing that happens at some point during the downtime. As all of these things are happening, as Maru's crafting all of his poisons, as Fred and Lucas and begin working on your outflank, finishing up your outflank training, as Dwayne is flying around the city, as you guys wake up one morning, you guys hear the sound of heavy construction. You guys suddenly hear a lot of hammering. You hear the sound of, explosions, but, not, violent explosions, like gunshots explosions. You hear the sound of hammer on nails. You hear the sounds of, demolition. You guys hear the sound of things just kind of being torn down outside in Sandpoint. And also, you'll see that your gnome, who has been possessed by a sword and wandering around Sentinel Island for the past couple days, is nowhere to be seen.
I trust him.
Does the party
You say you
investigate
trust
this
him?
in any way?
See, would Yuzjin know? Because Neji and Yuzjin have been talking about things and
Yuzjin
stuff.
knows what he was told, but the rest of the party clearly has no idea what's going on. Do you guys go find Neji, or do you ignore the weird sounds? Dwayne is at Sentinel Island, and he can't help but hear sounds coming from outside at Sandpoint.
I sent you my spell list, by the way.
Awesome.
Off the island, or
Yeah, out in the let's call right here on the island,
Center of
nothing.
town.
But out in actual Sandpoint, you can see there's something going on. And Neji is missing.
I investigate.
Imagine I asked the big crowd, what's going on over there?
Dwayne flies over to the big crowd. You're going to see a small army of maybe about 50 or so people from around Sandpoint. Most of them either people who are recently lost their houses, mostly a few day laborers, maybe a few dedicated construction guys. Basically going forward and demolishing an entire city block of the Sandpoint streets. Let me move you guys back to the main Sandpoint map. As you guys see all this, you are going to see, there's basically a small army that has been employed to tear down a block of the streets, presumably to replace it with something. And standing in front of all of them, coordinating it, not verbally coordinating it, but clearly magically coordinating it, is you're going to see a familiar gnome who is standing there T-posing. And he looks a little bit different now, doesn't he?
Yeah, as you see, Neji, can I be floating?
You are absolutely floating.
I'm floating 20 feet in the air, T-posing, and his neck is wrenched back. You can't see his face. His clothes are like swaying ominously, but not with the wind. It's quite the sight.
Dwayne, as an outsider, you're getting some pretty weird. This is some weird fucking demonic fuckery vibes from this. Just
You
vibes,
were pulled
though.
in from strange places, huh, friend?
Neji, you hear someone speak. Do you respond?
Neji turns his back to them and slowly lowers himself. So he's like 10 feet away from them, back turned. He's like, "Greetings, friends."
Dwayne,
Wait, am I just the only one here?
currently.
Oh.
Neji seems
Hey,
different.
friend.
Hey, I joined.
Oh, Easton comes over to say hi.
"You like what I have done?" When Neji turns around and he's got a massive fucking Sihedrian
Forehead.
rune like burned into his face. And he's like, "Do you like what I've begun building?"
Isn't this where the homeless shelter was?
No, no, no. This was like the jeweler area.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's fair. No, I mean
But
it looks nice.
a
I did
massive
offer to help, so
cathedral.
I've been kind of keeping an eye on it. But you know,
Yes, you have. You've been very generous. This is to be a big cathedral, Dwayne. A new world is being in the works.
Oh, yeah? What type of world?
For the peace, prosperity, justice, balance, life, everything you could want. Without all the greed and the hate. Not too much of it.
Oh, but those are natural things of the world. You seek to destroy them.
No, merely balance them.
Okay. What are your
I'm like,
thoughts, Yushin?
I think that what he's doing is good, but I also know what he's doing.
Oh. Could you explain it to me?
Um, what are your thoughts on long dead gods?
They've been dead for a long time, would be my response.
Lovely. We've been resurrecting or attempting to resurrect a long dead god.
Oh, which one?
Thus Cathedral. Lysala, you ever heard of her?
Yeah, who's that? Kevin.
Does Dwayne know anything about other religions apart from his own?
Is this one like infamous? Because I think you'd probably know like notable ones.
Relatively famous, but you'd still have to make a religion check. Well, I think it's funnier
Okay.
if you don't know.
Fred, what you missed is Neji's got a big Sihedrian rune burned in his face, is what you missed.
Like
Fred,
where on
what?
his forehead?
Like across his whole face, like chin to forehead, like his whole face.
What? Fred's thinking.
19. You've definitely heard that name before in relation to like Karzug and the old Thessalonian Empire, but you don't know the specifics.
Ah.
Definitely
Okay.
not a. Definitely like the opposite of your god in terms of like lawful evil compared to chaotic good, though. Last you heard, at least.
Oh my god. Okay. So I'm adjusting my prepared spells. Would you allow me to empower reincarnate?
Question mark? As in empower, as in 50% more reincarnates? What?
Roll a d20. D1, well, normally you roll the d1000, right?
Yeah. So empowered would be 50% more reincarnation?
Yes.
I'm not sure how that would benefit you, but yes.
All right. I'm gonna prepare empowered reincarnate.
So essentially, that would
It
just
means
mean
they
you get
get more
higher.
flesh as they were born.
I keep my spell list on the roll 20. I just find it easier.
I think what that would do is just make it a weirder reincarnate race.
I like that.
Because you'd just be a higher number.
Higher number is good though on the reincarnate table usually.
It means more highly unusual, essentially. So you're more likely to get a weird race.
You're also more likely to be a fucking dragon though.
That is also true.
So that's a risk I'm willing to take.
That's a weird use of empower, and I love it.
I was just looking like, what should I put in this empty 6th level spell slot.
Cone of
I was like,
Cold.
I was like, well, I don't like my level 6 spells, so I'll just look at level 4 spells and then empower them.
There you go.
And this is better.
I mean, you can empower Scorching Ray.
That is actually mad true, though. Does that stack, or does it just add another 50%?
You get another 50% every time.
But is it like 50% of 150%, or just
Yes.
does it just go from 150? Oh.
So you
I'm
just
gonna
keep
do that.
multiplying by 50%.
I'm gonna add. Well, I have 8th level spells. Hold on.
empowered. You know, at a certain point, it's just you just need a higher level spell slot.
Let's see. Hold on. I might actually just do that. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Let me bring out the dice calculator.
Let's do the math on that. Anywho, in character, please.
My apologies.
Solo is a great god, and she has chosen me as her high priest.
Dwayne, this doesn't set off any alarm bells for you?
I think Dwayne just wants to see what happens. To be honest, he's actually really curious.
Alright, cool.
Where did you come over, or are you still lost?
What?
You hear lots of construction outside.
Fred, do you investigate?
Yeah, yes, I do. I look outside.
You see an entire block, like an entire block, has been flattened, and people are starting to build the foundation of a great structure.
You guys don't know what's going on out there? I see people just doing zoning laws and shit.
You see Neji over there with Houston and Tara and Dwayne.
Wait. So I'm in the fucking house alone.
Yeah. Dwayne left. Everyone else left.
What about Maru?
No, Dwayne's still there.
I think Maru's. No, aren't you having a conversation with us right now, Dwayne?
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Where's
It's just Maru. I think it's just Maru left in there.
Is Maru just in the fucking?
Maru, would you like to
in-
join the conversation or no? Or is Maru busy making his poisons?
I think he's AFK.
He is AFK. Cool. So continue, Neji.
Yeah, Fred, you freaking. It's just you and Dwayne's making his potions. Or, sorry, Maru's making his potions.
I'll look for Jackie.
You said what?
I said look for Jackie.
You go looking for Jackie. Jackie's upstairs helping Maru brew his potions. Hi, Fred.
Do you see what the hell's going on out there? What the fuck's going on? See, they're just
Are they just watching from the upper windows of the manor?
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what's happening.
That's so funny.
Jackie turns to Fred and is like, "Oh yeah, I heard the gnome bought up like a whole bunch of the destroyed real estate from the giant attack. And he's employing like a third of the town right now to build a big thing. I'd work, but I'm kind of busy right now.
what the hell is he building?
No idea. You should probably go ask him."
Okay. All right. I want to say this to you, but like, you it's kind of like this might be the last time you ever see me, or not.
It's the last time I'm ever going to see you, Fred? What do you mean?
Just, we gotta stop, evil gods and stuff. So, you're looking down the fate, and it stares back at you. So, don't know really if might come back and stuff.
Fred,
You see Fred kind of like go, kind of like stammer a little bit, kind of like look away.
Jackie looks like he puts a hand on your shoulder like he's trying to support you and says, "Oh, Fred, I don't know a whole lot about what you guys are getting involved in, but you've done a whole lot of impossible shit so far, and you've come home from every single one, Fred. So, I don't think this time's going to be any different. You come on home, and we can celebrate by, you could be my best man at my wedding. Sure as hell want to kiss Anichi in front of yous."
You're hoping. So,
He hugs you.
I hug him back,
Yay.
and yeah, I go see what the fuck is the construction's going on.
Alright, Fred wanders over. You see Dwayne arguing with Neji. Neji looks a lot different than the last time you saw him. Mostly because he's got, the party what's it called, the symbol on the Discord server, like plastered on his forehead. He looks a little bit taller, and also one of his arms is now like fully skeletonized.
I would imagine Neji's wearing like a glove and a cloak. Like you don't notice the
Oh,
skeletal
you
arm.
don't know this? Oh, I
What happened to
didn't
the
know that. I'm
skeletal
sorry.
hand?
Like he's got a glove and a long sleeve on that arm. Like
I did not know you were hiding that. I'm sorry.
Every time that, and he's like I want the Sihedrian like full face, like not just
Yeah.
forehead, like chin to forehead.
It's covering his entire face. He's definitely not giving off massive cult leader vibes. Fred, what do you say as you approach this scene?
The
As you
hell
see
is on your face?
as you see a Sihedrian directly all over his face.
That's a
The
Sahedrian,
symbol.
Fred. Do you remember them?
I have the symbol of my god on my face.
How's Fred react to that?
Fuck. Are you
Fred smite him.
And Fred's looking to Yushin, kind of like,
It's me, Fred. I'm his new god. It's the
And
symbol of the
just-
Sentinels.
Neji shakes his head, but kind of smiles because that was funny.
yeah. Well, what's with the new face tattoo, Mister?
It's not a tattoo. There's no ink, just pure holy might. My god has blessed me as her high priest.
Are you talking about the person? Wait.
Who's God? Who's God?
Who is that?
Yeah, who's this God you speak of?
Masala, the god of Thassalon.
Okay, I was gonna say Inshallah for a second. Off character. I was gonna say, oh shit, Inshallah. But okay,
That would be funny.
uh,
We're building a great cathedral in her name.
it's just this seems kind of it seems kind of cult-like. No offense.
What way? It's normal religion.
I mean, no, I'm gonna be real with you, Neji. This does seem really culty. No, I mean, I'm
How
on
does
your
it
side.
seem culty? There's a cathedral to other religion right over there.
Like,
Like, it was-
I worship Bismarck, but you don't see a skull painted on my face. I mean, I have the tattoo. It's not my. I don't know. I mean, mad respect. It's a little. You have to admit, it's just a little bit culty.
This was my choice because I need to show my allegiance.
No, I respect
I mean,
it. I would do the same.
Yeah,
I mean, I
yeah.
know you do the same, and he holds up the mark of the sentinel.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do, Neji, if that god sees your face and they're like, "Why'd you do that to yourself?"
You see Fred
She's
kind of
already
hold up.
seen me. She's met me. We've spoken before I had this.
Yeah, she
You see
was chill
Fred kind
about
of. I mean, you see Fred kind of.
I mean,
hold up
you've
his,
spoken to her, and he holds up Black Razor.
Oh. Huh.
That's your
Oh.
Oh. I feel very conflicted right now. You see, Neji, it's just like, huh.
As Neji is holding Black Razor, you guys are going to see a big, bright, shining Sahedrian on it that only really showed up back in the mountains, but now it is in full display.
Wow, this seems.
Well, she did say that she was an old god, although she's not dead. Not technically.
All right, Neji,
Yeah.
do you want to just tell them? Like, we might as well since we're here.
Yes, she is not evil, and we need to rebuild Thassalon.
All right, to translate Neji's
Rambling.
slightly psychotic rambling, we're going to ideally revive the dead god that is Black Razor, more well known as Lissala, who was the patron deity of Thassalon back before it fell and back before it became corrupted. Since, for context, Karzog is a tyrant,
Okay.
but like nobody, it was the kind of civilization where nobody went hungry. It's just that you also belong to Karzog because he owns everything, right? It's
Alright.
still a dystopia, but it's one where no one went hungry. It's that sort of thing. Essentially, we're ideally bringing that back. Some by killing Karzog, obviously, and
2.
basically instead of doing what he's doing, we would essentially found a new city or of some sort. Neo-Thassalon is what I want to call it because it's kind of sick. And then hopefully, peacefully, bring peace to Varesia for the first time in God knows how long.
So what you're saying is that we're just spreading a new wave of religion, but in the good way, not in a cult-like way.
Yeah,
By
we're gonna murder Karzog, take his stuff, but we're gonna have long-lasting effects too in the form of like healthcare or something.
healthcare, insurance, Fortnite cards. Yeah.
Obviously, you guys don't really have to worry about it
This is my
too much.
problem.
Like, but
I
for
mean,
the
I trust.
purposes of killing Karzog, everything that you see here is on our side.
Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure. I don't want another fucking new wave cult because
No, that's
our
totally valid. I understand that. We've had enough of cults in our adventuring.
I mean, you told me like at least 3 times about the woman who stabbed you twice, like in the chest, and you survived, and that was a cult.
Yeah. Well, she
I
was
mean,
like
was
a
that a
part of the
cult?
cult of Karzog, to be fair.
You know, yeah, true, but still.
And I'm sure she'll come back to get revenge soon. She's
I
probably
mean,
last, honestly.
I mean, no, we'll see. No, we'll see.
We'll see.
How much did you pay for this surgery, by the way? How much?
Can't remember. Out of character.
A lot of money.
I sold my old hammer for it.
Oh. So, on that note, Kevin, that massive fuck off ship, is that visible from the shore? Or does it look like
Have you
the mansion
cast
where
that spell yet?
Yes, he cast it before we go on our expedition.
Are you casting it off the scroll, or did you inscribe it and then cast it?
He inscribed it.
Okay, cool. Where do you point when you cast this spell?
I just want to skip through this because I don't want to interrupt Neji, but it just off the shore of like
Oh,
actually no.
alright.
Actually no, he'll do it off the shore of Sandpoint, obviously, but like
Alright.
far enough away like into the ocean, that the like commoners are safe.
You guys see Yuzhin look to the right where there's just like a ship in the distance and it's not moving.
Sorry, continue. I was just checking on something.
Okay.
I'm losing what we were saying.
What the fuck is that?
What is
That's a boat.
Oh,
I did not see that shit in the harbor. Where did you get that from?
My God. No, different God.
Okay. There's a. All right. A lot of
It's
activities
Bismarck,
there.
not a cult. We like stealing from rich people.
Definitely not a
I'm
cult.
saying a lot of activity today. You know, more than
Well,
usual.
hey man, I'm like gods are a big part of our world. I know it doesn't really come up. I am very religious.
Yeah. Every time I see you praying on your prayer rug every morning, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Fred. All of my earthly possessions are now in the ocean because I figure if we're going to Karzog, I might as well make the biggest sacrifice of my life. And honestly, I feel like it's done good things for me.
What did you do? Did you just do like a thing where your guys say, hey, donate this, and then you got like
Kind of.
good
Well, the way Bismara works is that sacrifices to her are like a share of the loot. Like, because obviously a lot of pirates worship it. Not really common out here.
It?
But what's up?
You called your god an it. She's definitely a her.
No, I meant like the religion as a whole.
Oh, yeah.
Smite her right now. Smite him.
Uh,
Smite.
what was I saying? Oh yeah. Well, since it's really the word, she's like the god of pirates. Uh, Generally you pray to her for like a good raid or like a good adventure, or shit like that. And like in return for ensuring your safety, you give her a cut of the loot by throwing it into the ocean, and it goes to her personal haul.
This shit.
her own little like Valhalla stash, I guess is a way of putting it. Anyway, yeah, I put pretty much all of my money and my cut of stuff in the vault and out. I just anything that I didn't need to kill Karzog, I sold it and I just put it in the ocean. I mean, honestly, I and he looks around to the Sentinels and says, "If you guys have any more money left over, I would recommend it because it's like if we die, then Karzog's getting it, and if we don't, then
how does the party react to him saying dump all your money in the ocean?
I mean, I can make some contribution to Desna. I haven't done that in a while.
Or that's good too. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, I got 8. What?
All my money has gone to building this cathedral for the Solemn.
I mean, that's pretty much a sacrifice in its own right.
I got 8,000 gold and like a lot of pennies. So
yeah, man, go donate to Desna or like do some crazy shit for her.
If only there wasn't a cathedral to Desna in this exact city.
Or you could come with me and throw it in the ocean. That'd be cool.
Hey, I got my own god.
Hey, there's also like a sign at the top of it that says also Shaylin.
Yeah.
Fred, are you offended that I built a cathedral in the same city as there's a cathedral where your god is?
I mean, it just like it doesn't bother me, but it's like your friend gets taken over by Black Sword and you start seeing him
taken over.
It's a little weird.
I'm in my full
why
state
is
of
it gotta
mind.
be because it's black?
Yeah, Neji's totally in control of his own body. I don't know what you're talking about.
You gotta agree with me, dude. It's just like more like you see. Let's say let's say your friend just like, hey, I found a cool skull, and you see him tattoo something, and he makes a fucking church. Next day, I think he would be concerned too.
Do you want to talk to her?
You weren't there in the conversation.
Yeah, I wasn't there, but still, it's kind of like
we visited
She's a little weird, but
dreams.
She's pretty chill. If you want to talk to her.
Okay. How do I do this? Do I just touch the sword or
sleep with her? I guess I don't know.
Wait, Dylan, how do I do that thing? Can I do that thing?
How do you do what thing?
The fucking put her out of the sword thing.
As Neji says that, Neji gets a slight tap on the shoulder of, it's my turn. What's it called? Mom says it's my turn to use the Xbox. If you'd like to have her talk out your mouth.
Oh, let's go. Okay, I was gonna project her, but okay. I was like, I'll hold up a finger to them and say, she's coming.
At which point, Neji's eyes kind of roll back into his head for a split second before rolling back. Neji turns towards Fred and says, "If I did that, if I did that, I'd probably have to consume this entire town's worth of souls for the energy that it would require for me to project myself in the physical world. But a pleasure to meet you. I'm very hungry today. A pleasure to meet you, Fred, but I believe we've already met."
I mean, to an extent, yes, but not like on to person, yeah.
You may call me Black Razor if that's easier for you.
BR, yeah, BR.
I have been working with your Neji.
I can see that. So
he has been a wonderful host.
You're not evil, right? You're just like okay, right?
Fred, I eat souls to stay alive. Am I evil by your definition?
Listen, it's vampire logic. Is drinking the blood of the innocent? Is drinking the blood of the evil in itself?
Yeah.
Depends who told you about that vampire, I suppose.
What?
You said vampire?
I'm not a vampire.
Okay,
but you get my logic. Like it translates, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I've come to realize things aren't really as they seem, so to speak. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, you, by your nature of living, aren't technically evil. I'm just saying, like, you know, morally speaking, you and your morality, you're not bad, you know?
Fred, if this was a role-playing game, my alignment would be it's complicated.
Okay.
Is that
But
easier
it's not.
for you to comprehend?
It's not black and white. It's more of a gray. Is that what
By
I'm
my
getting at?
very nature, for me to have existed as long as I have, I am not able to subscribe to the same sort of good versus evil morality that you have.
I
I
mean,
have
yeah,
had to
going back.
alter my morality.
Better
I mean,
question.
going.
Once you no longer have to do that, you want to operate with the express intent of for the good of the people, right?
I do not want to be forced to consume souls to survive, no. But that hasn't happened for 10,000 years.
Yes, but when that does happen, your goal is to bring general peace and like well-being to the people of your like
I wish to
domain.
return things to how they were, yes.
That's kind of dodging the question.
I
It
do
means
not
10,000
intend.
years ago.
I brought peace and prosperity to the lands of Zin. If the lands
And
of
you
Zin
intend
wish.
to do that again, yes?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. Fred?
Yeah, yeah. I'm again. It's kind of weird since sword in black sword in like thing. It's kind of like
Am I a
but
paragon of virtue? No. But as the time being, our goals seem to be aligned.
yeah, but you're not bad per se in the sense that you want chaos. You're just kind of like in a position. Yeah, I get it. I think I
I
get it
hate
now.
chaos, if in case you're wondering. Yes. I'm a beacon
Alright.
of civilization.
I see. Well, that answers my question. You just got to make sure, this day and age, especially,
Is there
now.
anything else I can say to ease your fears?
No, you convinced me. You haven't done anything that, it's like, oh, banish him. It's just like, circumstance, all that crap,
I will not eat Neji's soul unless I have absolutely no choice in the matter. Do not worry.
If it was that case, I feel like Neji would say, eat my soul,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I would have said don't do that because Neji's based. But honestly, I think Neji would offer before you even had the option.
Yeah.
I do not wish to consume my own high priest unless I have no other choice in the matter, and spending 100 years inside of White Plume Mountain barely being fed did not do much to it. At least out here I get to at least see the sun. Do you want him back?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Alright, Black
I was,
Razor rolls her eyes back inside Neji. Neji, you're in control of yourself again.
Nice. It's a little offensive to interrogate my god soul, but all right.
Right now,
I mean,
she's a part of the party, and that means we wouldn't treat her as anything less.
yeah. Anyways, I gotta get to go
You're
get some
simply worried,
donations.
Neji. You shouldn't
This
worry
is
too much about it.
this is why I follow her. Her goals very much align with mine. She's a beacon of neutrality.
Yeah. You see Fred kind of walk off to the Church of Desna with a whole bag of money.
Alright. Fred just wants to sacrifice the price of a 2008 Honda Civic to Desna.
I mean, like $8,000. Yeah.
That's quite a large donation. What do you pray?
He goes to the pew, sits down, saying like, it's been a long road with you. I just hope everything goes all right. At least we come relatively unscathed. Please help us and help us, give us any amounts of strength as if you're able to, or at least have something behind our backs. And he drops all the money in the donation pan like it's overflowing and shit.
Drops 8,000 gold into the donation pan. The Father Xantus there, just like that could build an entire new cathedral.
You see Fred
It's
feel like,
all to
hold on,
Desna?
yeah. Listen, where I'm going, I'm not sure if I'm coming back, so money's kind of a very finite kind of thing.
Immaterial.
So you see Fred kind of like, yeah, there we go, immaterial. You see Fred kind of like emptying his pockets, like like he's like unloading everything.
every
Is
single coin he has.
yeah, I got 90 silver, and you see him take from his wallet, and 19 bronze coins. That's everything he has.
All right, roll
You
me.
got stuff in the vault, don't you?
What?
You got money in the vault, don't you?
Really just pennies, really. Silver. It's not really anything. I'm just dropping everything.
All right,
That's like on me.
Fred empties out his entire coin purse into the Desna collection bin. It completely overflows and overshadows every other deity there. Do you say anything else? Just there's blessing for the path forward.
Just hope for a relatively easy journey and not get back home unscathed, you know?
Roll me a religion check. I have an idea.
I love church.
How religious is Fred?
I mean, fucking, he died and came back, so he's
Yeah,
very
but that
religious.
wasn't from Desna specifically.
I mean, he died and came back, so it's like, wow,
That is
that
true.
was,
Didn't he get
that was
angel wings like gifted to him from
Oh
Disney?
yeah,
After
oh
he
yeah, you're like the
literally
fucking.
offered, hey, do you want
Oh
to become
my
one
god,
of
I
my
completely
angels?
forgot about
Fred was
that
too
arc.
humble to say no, but to say
like,
yes.
I'm
I
like, no,
forgot I made
no,
you a saint.
I'd rather be a saint. Angel business is too much paperwork.
Alright,
You said religion, right?
roll me a religion check. Yeah, that changes this somewhat.
Where the fuck is the religion? I got one. I got one whole religion, so 9.
9. Alright, when a 9, Fred drops all of his money. He feels his saintly essence begin to tremble. He feels his wings spread out into a giant butterfly. You then see a few other butterflies, not a huge amount, but a number. Especially just probably just due to the fact that again you are a saint, you're donating so much money, and this is such a small town cathedral who can absolutely use that kind of funds. You're going to see a single beautiful butterfly flap down, like kind of circle around you, and it kind of lands right on the end of your gun arm, as it were. The butterfly kind of looks up at you, kind of assess your performance and everything you've done up until recently. Looks at the giant donation box, kind of looks at you, kind of looks past you at Father Xantus and the rest of the party, and then the butterfly kind of looks down at your gun arm. At which point, the butterfly pulls out a 1911, cocks it, and your gun arm is now +2.
Holy shit!
Congrats. That'll do.
Yes, making a church donation just for the religious gun.
I mean, I thought it's the least you could do, given the circumstances. We already got 3 other gods involved. Why not get Desna involved? Her whole thing is luck.
You know what? Bad timing on my part. This is poor planning on my part. Does anyone have like 25 times 3 times level
Dude.
2?
Dude,
Oh, did you give it up all your money and now you need money?
Well, I need like 150. I have a very complicated plan to take care of Karzog, but I just am missing
I don't.
a roll for Gust of Wind.
Okay,
Bro.
I'll give you 150 gold. Here you go,
You,
stupid slut.
you fucker! I donate everything
Everyone
to the
donates
church.
all their money. I need money, guys.
Yeah,
I
I mean that's just my bad. I'll totally admit it. I realized it like
You're
halfway
lucky
through
that
playing it.
I still have some coin.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Neji. This
we,
is
we,
why I'm on your side, buddy.
if
Yeah,
Neji didn't have money, we would have to probably go to a bank and say we had to sign like co-sign to get 250 gold. Say, hey,
I
hey,
probably could have just asked someone and they would have given it to me after we've done what we've done, but I kind of don't want to do that.
it's like,
All
hey,
right.
hey, you might have borrowed $250, even though I'm a god. It's
You
Yeah,
like,
go
literally.
scribe a
That
scroll
was
of Gust
so
of Wind.
embarrassing.
hey, man, I promise I'll pay you back. I promise. I'll give you that plus,
I mean, the
fucking
thing is, I couldn't
interest.
even promise to pay them back. We're probably gonna fucking die, dude.
Hey, man, be positive. Be positive,
I'm positive that we're going to die.
I knew you were
The
gonna say
power of a
that.
god in my hand, we will survive.
That's true. You know what, Neji? Sure.
Christian magic.
I mean, as long as we can make it to Karzog, I have a crazy plan.
You know where I if we don't know where he is, I can find him right now.
Oh well, he's in Zinshalat, isn't he?
We know, I can find his exact location if we need.
I mean, I guess we could just teleport onto him, but I don't know if that's a wise choice.
Okay, let's go to Sinchelest.
Has everybody finished all of your downtime?
Yeah, I don't have any money left except for my clothes on my back and all the magic items. That's worth a lot of money.
All right.
Neji looks at a map and tries to find where Zinchelast is.
Let me
Isn't it at
move
the
you
top of
over to
Birdhorn Mountain?
the. Let me move you over to the
Neji does
Varsity
not know
map.
this. Neji does not know this.
Let's take a shot every time we say Zinshalat.
That's funny.
Dude, that'd be so funny.
All right. Here's your map of Varsnia.
Where are we going?
I don't know why we
Which
have a
mountain?
Dwayne here.
He's a god. He's a god. All right, where are we going? Where are we going?
All right. Is everybody done their downtime?
Yes.
All right. Mara, are you done all your potion crafting?
Ma, are you muted? Have you been muted this whole time?
I think he's been muted.
All right. Hold on. At Maru.
I'm almost positive he is.
He's like, man, these fuckers are ignoring me.
Talk. We cannot hear you.
He's probably
Or-
AFK.
Or you're AFK. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to assume he is AFK then. All right, cool. Assuming everybody has done all their downtime stuff, everybody's at max HP. Everybody re-prepare your spells. Everybody send me whatever your prepared spells are. Everybody's all ready to go. You guys wake up. What's the first thing you guys do?
Are you chill if I do my prepared spells on the roll 20 sheet?
Yes, absolutely. I'd prefer that.
Okay, bet.
What do you guys do?
Neji goes and wakes everybody up and says, "It's Karzug time! It's Karzug time!" Like it's Christmas.
Everybody
He's
wakes
very
up. It's time
excited.
to fucking die.
You see Fred's just in his bed, just like twirling his thumbs, just looking at the ceiling, just like with the Tesla necklace in his hands, praying and shit. Like, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Neji's like happy for the first time you've ever seen him.
Yeah, Neji doesn't normally have strong emotions.
Like you've never seen him anything besides just like blah.
Does he turn like a bit more colorish?
Blah.
No.
Okay.
All right, everyone ready to teleport? Make sure to pee before we go.
I'm ready to go.
Alright. Fred's gonna go
Finally,
talk to Fred's gonna go talk
finally,
to
we
Beth.
live for something.
Wait, Fred's gonna go...
Lasagna.
Oh, now you remember your fucking son. You know?
He's not my son.
Remember...
He is my equal.
Alright.
How dare you disrespect him?
Alright, you're being a deadbeat dad. You gotta take care
It's
of
not
your
my
son.
son. How dare you disrespect him? He is my equal. I run to lasagna.
Well, it's not like a son is a lesser to the father.
Okay, Fred, who did you want to talk to?
I want to talk to Lucretia and Beth before I go.
All right, cool. Neji runs to lasagna. You will find lasagna in the kitchen. Lucretia is currently making him fucking lasagna. He absolutely loves it.
Nothing like 8 a.m. lasagna in the morning.
Yeah, you see
Lasagna.
Lucretia's just kind of sitting there, like face palming, and he's like, "Oh my god, I love lasagna! I did lasagna." But the thing is, lasagna actually takes like a long time to make. So Lucretia's out there, like very, very slowly, like stacking all of the individual pieces of pasta, like it's not even cooked yet, and lasagna's like pacing around her like a hungry dog.
I like to think that every month they just make a massive batch and then freeze it.
There you go.
Specifically for lasagna.
Just because he loves it.
Lasagna again. I can't remember. Let me open this sheet.
Hi, Neji.
Hi, lasagna.
Are you here to eat food too?
Yes,
Yay!
I eat food with him.
It's a him, but yes. Is that the
I see.
extent of your conversation?
That is what he said.
Well, wait, lasagna's smarter than me. That's actually crazy.
So
Yeah.
funny.
He's got a higher int score than I do. Oh wait, never
He-
mind. That's
Okay.
Neji sheet. That's Neji sheet. I lied.
I was about to say,
He was
what?
looking at Nathan sheet.
Okay, he's got the same int score as me.
Yes.
Oh, lasagna. Do you reckon you will join us for Karzug, or are you gonna eat your lasagna in peace?
Am I get to eat Karzug?
Eat his corpse?
Yeah!
Yes. You shall fight with us. You and your great axe will do
Fight!
great things.
Ah! You guys
Break the table.
Ah! It breaks the table.
I fixed the table.
Alright, you guys actually bring lasagna.
He might die.
Yeah, he is only like level 11, but if you guys want to
All of
bring
us
him.
might die. It's fine. He'll
I
be
think we
like,
should bring him.
he can be in the backup ranks if you want to bring him. Otherwise, say goodbye.
I don't know how much little guys will be fighting.
Also, bringing him also just makes it more risky.
That's
Oh.
true. He's massive.
So risky.
Lasagna, your training will be continued when I return,
Your training is
Yeah!
complete.
and I will beat you 18 lasagnas.
Yeah! That's a big number. That's at least 5, right?
No, you're smarter than that. I know you are.
That's 10.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember 10. That's the number that comes after 8 or 9. One of them's
Lasagna, what magic is divination?
divination is used in magic.
Well done.
Yeah.
He's a 13 in Arcana. He knows his magic.
Oh, did you put his ranks in Arcana? Oh yeah, you
Yes,
put all
I
his
put
ranks in
I
Arcana.
put all his ranks in Arcana and Perception.
Okay, he's actually like whacked when it comes to like really obscure arcane trivia.
He's crazy with Arcana.
He can't actually cast it. He is a barbarian, but he's really good at the theory.
He just knows it. I love this character.
Do you wish to bring the level 1 barbarian with you?
No, I give him a kiss and a hug, and I tell him, please carry me down the stairs.
He does so and turns himself and picks you up and nobly carries you down the stairs. He
I
doesn't
stand
even
on
miss a
just-
single step.
I stand on just the palm of his hand.
He can easily carry you, given he's like 25 strength.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
massive.
Fred goes to talk to Lucretia. You find her in the kitchen, which has definitely not been ruined, and she's about halfway through making a lasagna pasta. She turns to you and says, "So I hear you're killing my boss."
Yeah, here's hoping, and
Thank you.
I don't know if I kind of don't know if I'm gonna come back.
I didn't know I was going to come back when I left Sinchalat, so hope it's even better when you guys get there.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I don't know. It's been gone. It's sealed for thousands upon thousands of years. So
It was a
You
beautiful
know?
city once. Thassalon was a great empire back in the day. I'm glad you guys, I guess I'm trying to say I'm glad you guys are destroying everything, she says with, a tingle of sadness in her eyes, but I'm sure it's all for the best, and that's what matters, right?
I mean,
Both amount of good for the maximum amount of people.
I guess so. But hey, kill we kill Karzug. We can use whatever he has for good, as
Sinchalat was a gold mine. I think that city had more giants than it did have humans, honestly, back in its heyday. it's perhaps one of the most beautiful places in the world. Even after being 10,000 years of natural disasters, it is absolute gold mine in both the literal and metaphorical sense. It is very high in the mountains. I don't know if you're going to be able to breathe that high up as a human, but I wish you the best of luck. If there's anything I can do to
And
support you, let me know.
Oh, just want you to be safe here, because I don't think Karzu would be happy that you've come back. You know.
Given he sent an assassin to kill me, I don't imagine he likes me being alive. No, I'm living proof that his mentality, his goals are wrong, and I'm directly responsible for bringing him back. I'm directly responsible for resurrecting his major domo. You don't think I feel that?
I mean, yeah, but it's
I hope you're not upset about me for doing that.
well, been upset about a lot of things throughout this entire goddamn.
I want to make it better.
Eh,
I want to do anything I can to make it better for the people of Sandpoint.
well, you keep on doing that, and hopefully, we'll finish the job.
All
Yeah,
right, well, that's why I'm here making pasta.
you know. I give her a hug.
She hugs you back and casts bless on you. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Yeah. Do you know where Beth is? Oh, she want to send her
I
goodbye.
think she was last I saw her. She was downstairs giving Yusjin some letters.
All right, thanks. Yeah, you stay safe while we're gone.
Gives you a firm Chris salute.
Give her a salute back.
There you go. You head downstairs, try to find Beth. You find her downstairs in the not necessarily in Yusjin's office, but like in the space like right at the bottom where the old bar used to be. She's kind of like pacing around, agitated. Looks to you, doesn't really say anything. Just kind of starts walking past you.
Well, well, I just wanted to say my final goodbyes to you. Just in case.
Final goodbyes.
Hey,
You're leaving for good, are you?
not exactly. It's more of don't know if I'm coming back.
I hear you guys are running off for the big kerfuffle. Are you not intending to succeed?
I mean, of course I'm trying to see. You see, the best you can do. It's just like it makes you scared. Makes you scared.
You don't think you're capable of succeeding?
Well, I made it this far, so why can't I fit? Why can't I try now? Might as well be stupid to sit down and die.
I I don't want you to die, Fred, but I'd rather think that you're either going to succeed at whatever you're going to be doing in Zinchalat, and if you don't succeed, then that's not really worth thinking about. There's a whole of a lot of stuff going on out there, and I don't know, Fred. I really don't know.
Here too.
I am.
Well,
There's things going on right now that are just that are so far removed from farming and cows and hell, even half the stuff I experience at magic school. It's almost impossible to really understand. And I I just want you to be I don't know. I don't want to say I don't want you to be safe. I want you to be okay. I want you to be I want Do I want to say I want you to come back alive? I don't know if I want to say I want you to come back alive, because you could be a monster. You could be a horrible zombie controlled by Karzug. What I want is for you to either succeed, or I want you to not be a monster, to be undead.
Well, I don't think it's to come down to that. Hopefully, you know.
She reaches into her pocket. She is going to pull out a potion, and it is going to be a potion of jet black liquid. She is going to hand it to you and say, I hope you're never going to need to drink this, but if you do, and if you are planning on dying, please do. It will prevent you from coming back as a form you don't want to come back as.
Wait, is this cyanide?
No, it's called spawning screen. If you get bitten by a ghoul, it won't turn you into a ghoul, and so on and so forth.
I see.
Or if you die by a vampire, you won't become a vampire. It won't stop you from dying, but it will bless your corpse.
I see.
I guess that's really the only thing I can do for you right now.
Well, you can try to hold down out here until we get back.
I am.
Yeah.
I hear between you, the rogues you hired, that there's going to be quite an assault on Sandpoint Outpost. I got plenty of spells, and I'll try my best to fight off these simulacrums as long as I can. We should be fine as long as you guys are taking the brunt of their hit, but that means you guys are going to be taking the brunt of their hits. You're fighting an army out there, Fred. I hope you don't end up fighting 12 trolls at once. Even I know you can't handle that, but as long as you're smart, as long as you pick your battles.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah.
Hopefully, indeed. I don't know what else to say to you other than good luck.
Well, good luck to you. But yeah, I gave her a hug and you know, walk
She
away.
she gives you a hug back, but before she does, she looks to you and says, "Can I get your opinion on one last thing before you go, possibly forever?
Sure, what is it?
What's your opinion on that Luciano guy?"
I mean, he seems like a nice guy. He doesn't seem give off anything bad. So to say,
Better than Malgraven?
I s- well, if it were to me, yes, miles above him. Not really a lover, more of a fucking egotistical asshole.
You just didn't know him as well as I did, Fred. But fair. And she
I
walks
don't.
away without saying a word.
All right. I just join with the rest of the party.
All right. Anyone else want to say anything before the big teleport?
See Neji standing on
There's-
lasagna's hand.
You
There is
see,
one more thing that Yujin actually wanted to talk to Fred about.
Yushin turns to Fred.
And he says, like, I assume like this is kind of him walking out of the room with Beth. Yujin was talking to her like right before you mentioned Kevin. And he was just kind of waiting on the outside of the door for Fred to come out. And he'll say to Fred, Fred, if we don't kill Karzog, Lucretia's never going to be safe.
I realize that,
Yeah.
especially everyone where we are now. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't suppose you still have that Hearthstone.
Yeah, I do.
Maybe you should give it to her.
Hmm.
She might not ever be safe on Galarian, but a couple planes over might just do the trick. It would be unfortunate if it had to come to use, but it might be a better option. And besides, she can take Beth with her too, and maybe even the others.
Maybe. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. We'll fit.
So I've been saving mine in case we need to make a daring escape. But if you've got a spare, then perhaps that wouldn't be the worst idea.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Or actually,
Let me
I
give.
could give her mine instead. I can already teleport pretty quickly.
I mean, it's up to you. I think personally, I'm gonna give her mines.
Maybe mine is. I don't know about yours, but mine is key to Light's Hope Chapel. I think that if she mentions that she's our ally, then she will be treated with respect there. Hopefully.
I see.
Though that said, I would at least like you to have one on you as well, in case I die first.
Hmm. So do you want to give her the Arch Chapel one?
Yeah, I think that might be smart.
All right.
Did anything happen to Lights Up Chapel during the Cataclysm? No,
It did just
that item should still work.
cool.
Sorry, just checking another universe here real quick.
All good, all good. Then yeah, Yusjin will hand it to Lucretia and tell her, hey, if things go south, hopefully this will be a plane that you can be safe in, from Karzog.
They would accept a Lamia in a place I've never been before.
I'm not entirely sure, but if they know you're an ally of ours, maybe it's possible.
These are allies of yours. Then I trust you, Yusjin. I will escape with my life. Karzug the Claimer shall not claim this soul.
And if possible, it would be nice to take Beth with you. Though that's only if it's a grave emergency. Otherwise, this is mostly for you.
You'd rather me take Beth over the woman with childs?
Well, you can take a whole bunch of people.
Oh, how many
But
how many people does this item hold?
same amount as a normal teleport, I think.
Really? I didn't know that. All right.
I've used it before for our entire party, and that was when that's when the ranks of the Sentinels were quite fat.
Then I shall use this to teleport as many as I can to safety.
Of course, the innocent first would be the wisest, though I'll leave that up to your discretion. I trust your judgment.
Thank you, Yusjin. I won't let you down. No one will be harmed here, I swear.
This was on behalf of Fred, by the way. He wanted to give you his, though I can already teleport, and I wanted him to have one as well, in case I went down first.
Yusjin, there is, Can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course.
She kind of pulls you aside and all right. Pulling you into a side chat just because I don't want the rest of the party to hear this. Lucretia will absolutely tell you she wants to fuck Fred, but we don't have time for that, and she wants your blessing for that to marry him someday.
I bless. Yes, absolutely. If I don't come back and Fred does, absolutely do it.
Cool, awesome. We'll figure out a more
I'll
in-character
even
way of saying that.
Even have my simulacrum deliver a speech.
Wonderful. She says that's the first thing she plans to do as soon as you get back. So don't let him get fucking killed.
Believe me, I'll die long before he does. I'll
Awesome.
make sure of that.
Did you
Pull them in a private call.
Hey, I'm
Alright.
back.
Oh, word.
All good. Something happened, and then you guys see Yusjin rejoin the party.
Karzoo time, guys! It's Karzoo time!
Yay!
Alright.
Oh shit!
What do you cast, Yusjin?
Greater teleport.
Really? You're using Greater Teleport and not the thing I gave you?
I'm gonna
fine.
save that specially, bro.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That's for the big deal.
Okay, fair enough. Alright.
That's it. I should probably prepare that. What is... Okay, I didn't even... Hold on.
And you guys just told me you had your spells in order.
I do.
Relative.
Where are we aiming our greater teleport? Just right outside the old dwarven cabin?
Yeah.
Alrighty, hold on, let me open up.
Hey,
The
what happened to
closest we
that
can
girl we
get
were
over.
helping?
What's up?
I think we
What
just
happened
left
to
her.
that- We left
I
her.
think we left her in the Magnamar.
Oh,
Who,
did we find
Wendy?
her
Oh, are you
people?
talking about Wendy?
The girl in the bag.
Yeah,
We
Wendy.
left her with her dad.
Oh,
Oh,
we
yeah.
found her dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
some
glad
reason you guys went to like the North Pole for like a day.
Lisala didn't tell me this. I was just curious when she was controlling my body. I wasn't positive.
That's fair. But yeah, we essentially Eugen safely delivered her to her father. And basically I said, hey, stay outside for a second, I have to go tell him you're here. And then dropped a massive bombshell of, yeah, the daughter that you've never met and never knew existed is at your front door. So get ready. She's here in 5.
That's hilarious.
And then he bought a book from him for like 70,000 or something like that.
I mean, at your guys' level, does money really matter?
It
Yes,
doesn't,
it
but that's
matters.
not
I
because
think
of our level. That's because we're going into a suicide mission or getting rich in the process.
Oh, that reminds me. Hold on.
Ah, that's great. I love it when you say that.
I've
Let
made
me
things
let me pull out an OST that on
I made
copy.
sexual theory.
No, original soundtrack
Oh,
that I cannot play, but you guys can play of what's happening right now. But alrighty, party cast greater teleport, and suddenly
I
you
love that.
guys boom disappear from the streets of Sandpoint to cheering crowds, and suddenly boom are now within the freezing steppes of the Kodahar Mountains. I can pull up the map of the Velker cabin if you want, but essentially you guys appear right out inside the frontier cabin. It immediately goes from like relatively average weather to like -20. It's immediately like freezing temperatures or whatever -20 is in Fahrenheit. I don't remember.
I
I'll
think
do it.
it's
Hold
like
on.
Yeah,
negative. I think
it's
it's like 10.
immediately like
It's like
freezing
10.
Yeah, it's like immediately freezing temperatures.
It's like
It
-4.
so it's a very sudden shift in cold temperature. You guys go from like not quite blizzard, but definitely like mild blizzard. Though weirdly enough, as you guys finish teleporting in and your guys' presence begins to manifest in front of the cabin, you immediately notice a very large figure chilling in front of said cabin. Whose mere presence seems to make the little blizzard there immediately disappear, as you see a very large bird gentleman just
my
kind of
God.
pecking
Yes.
outside the dwarven cabin.
Our
I don't.
beloved.
I
I'm
don't
glad
have.
you're here.
You are going to see Silverclaw or Silverwing, as well as Shadowclaw, and the two of them just kind of, you're going to see, again, these two gigantic Thunderbirds, but I believe most of you guys were already here to meet these characters.
Wait, did you find the wife?
Yes, Shadowclaw has returned. I thank you, my friends. You have inspired her to come back to me, and I am most lovely.
Edgy major cow.
If there is anything the great Silverwing can do to bless your journey forward, you need only name it. The weather shall be perfect for you as you trudge through these mountains.
Ooh, that's big.
That's actually kind of massive. Yeah, if you could do that, we would slay Karzog in your honor.
I don't know who that is, but sounds great.
He's a rival god.
How dare he? Go
And he will
forth
die.
forthwith. And he gives you a firm military-style salute with his bird arm.
I love that.
Return the gesture.
Cool. Have fun
Alrighty.
fucking your wife. Let's go.
Hey! And the party continues going forward. So
Make
if
love
you'll...
in our honor.
There
Yes,
you
have
go.
many children in case we go on the suicide mission and die.
Something like that.
Kodahar. Kodahar.
Alrighty. And so, hold on, let me zoom in on this big map, because I have a different map you guys are using. So yes, right now you guys are right there on the map, right where this little pink square is. Oh, Mara, are you there?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was
All right,
gone
cool.
for a little bit.
All right, cool. Mara, you
Probably
finish
just
all of
doing
your
murder.
crafting and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, Mara finishes his crafting, and he realizes he's now in the Kodahar Mountains.
What the?
And the party's talking about bird sex.
Oh. No, that's perfectly fine. Mar just tunes out again.
Alrighty, cool. This is where you guys are on the map. Where do you guys head from here? Do you guys just continue following the river north?
Is that where we need to go? I'm gonna be honest. I was gone for the session where we figured that out. If I gotta be honest with you.
Don't
There
look
you
at
go.
me. I didn't talk to the cursed painting.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a curse painting. Gotta be honest with you guys. Out of
Wait,
character.
that's how
Normally
we
I like
figured it
to-
out.
Normally, I like to lead the charge a bit here, but I have no idea what we're doing.
I also don't remember how we figured out where to go.
You guys can roll me a remembering knowledge shit from a few sessions ago, Chuck.
Might be wisdom.
Or can that be a planes check since Jinchalat is kind of a demi plane? I think.
Sure.
Can it be religion? Can it be
Sure.
religion?
You
Did
you guys need to take
already
fucking
forget the
notes.
waivers and Shalat?
Yes, you did. Alright.
I
News to
literally found
remembers
that
he
out
has
from
a
the
literal
painting.
ledger telling him how to get to Zinchalat in his backpack that he got from the dwarfs.
Oh, I didn't know you guys put this here. Cool.
Alright, cool. The first step, according to the directions you got from the dwarves, is to basically continue up the Karazong River until you reach its second tributary. This essentially, according to the ledger you're reading, it identifies this river as the legendary River Ava, which apparently has not gone on for like 200 years, or at least like 2,000 years. There are no banks to walk along, and the river itself is seemingly mythical and hasn't gone through before. Apparently, as long as you go this way, you'll eventually reach a frozen swampland called the Fen of the Ice Mist. The ledger says you must fast and wait for a night within a full moon, whereupon the remainder of the route is made clear to you. You want me to say that again, or?
Yeah, you say it again.
All right, so
I
the
think
first
that's
step is to continue up the Karazong River until you reach the second tributary. And
Okay.
I'll just copy paste this if
And the
you'd
second
like.
tributary is right here, I think, right?
Presumably yes.
Cool.
So I'll just post this in Discord for you. And eventually you will try and reach the River Ava's source. Copy and paste. Ledger tells you must fast and wait for a night with a full moon, whereupon the remainder of the route will be made clear to you.
Okay.
Well, I don't need to eat.
I also don't need to eat.
So who needs to
Neji
stop?
doesn't need to eat.
either.
Nope, that's the other big thing. I'm an outsider now, bitch.
Nice. I mean, honestly, at the end of every travel day, Yujin will cast Magnificent Mansion anyway for shelter and food.
But I believe the process requires the starving.
Oh, I'm. Is there any people nearby?
I meant when we, you know what I mean.
Dylan, is there any people
No.
nearby?
I do not.
I mean, there's a bunch of dead Wendigos you guys killed about last few days. There are no currently. Oh, actually, no. There are two. There are two very big silverbirds nearby. Absolutely. There are two
Bastard.
thunderbirds just kind of chilling nearby.
I can't kill the thunderbird. I can't do it. Yo, how many days of travel do we have left, Yushin?
Sorry,
Where do
say
you
that
got?
again.
Where do you guys go?
Yushin, how many days of travel do we have left?
Fuck, hold on. Who is the slowest here, Neji?
Yeah, I could always cast haste on myself, though. I mean, like, it depends on how many days we have left here.
I could also still carry you. If you would like.
Overland.
See, I need to kill somebody.
To go faster?
That's true.
No, to not have like
To not have negative
weaknesses.
levels.
Yeah, so I was trying to say it in character, but
I
yes.
mean, if you guys want to intentionally attract the random encounter,
Who knows? Maybe a goblin will show up or something on our way there.
single
That'd be
goblin.
pretty funny. Snow goblin.
Is it an instant like reducing in your weakness, or you have
Yes,
to
I just
wait,
need-
kill
I just
something
need-
and wait a day?
I need to eat it, so it's instant. I need to eat it soul.
Well, then let's go where we're going and do what we gotta do.
I mean, honestly, in this place, I know we're probably gonna get attacked anyway. To be fair.
Okay. I have to kill the birds. I kill the birds. I need to eat.
All right, where does the party head? Do you guys just continue heading up the river? And what is y'all's
Yeah, I mean,
overland travel speed?
we don't really have anything else to do. Overland travel speed is 20 feet because gnome. Do I assume Fred's wearing his armor, so that enforces that unless we want to carry Neji. 1 hour, 1 day. It
I
is.
was carrying Neji last time, so I imagine I can just do it again.
Fred, do you take off your armor for travel?
He's a fighter. He gets to ignore that.
Oh, okay. So that's 30 feet, 24 miles a day. This is tundra. Would you
Yep,
say?
this is mountains here.
Does this count as trackless?
What do you? Hold on, let me go look up overland travel.
It's highway, road, trail, or trackless. That changes
Absolutely
how.
not. Yeah, you guys are not.
Absolutely not. Well, one of the four.
Hold on. Overland travel. Let me go open overland travel. Where's the fucking movement measured in miles per day? Yeah, you guys are in trackless right now. This is mountains,
Okay,
so it's
if it's
halved.
trackless, then we have 18 miles a day because this is tundra.
Yes.
Though that might be subject to change if the weather is perfect. Though I'll leave that's kind of up to Dylan.
I'll let it count as tundra as opposed to the mountains.
Okay, cool.
So you're getting the 3-4 penalty instead of the 1/2 penalty.
So that means we are at 16 miles a day.
That means you guys can get about halfway up towards the next divergence
Cool.
in one
With
day.
that said, I want to go to the bathroom real quick.
All right, cool. And because you guys are hungry, is that going to say you guys are actively Are you guys actively trying to attract random encounters?
Neji is.
Neji is. How are you doing this?
Insert dying animal impression.
Insert dying animal impression.
Or he'll be like, "Hey, oh man, we look how much stuff we got. Oh, we made it out of there barely alive." Like he's saying this very loudly, just in case there's any like travelers who might want to rob him or something.
Rest of party, how do you react to this?
I rolled a random encounter dice.
Can I go stealth?
No, I'm saying, are you guys encouraging this?
Can Dwayne go stealth?
And that will lower your overland speed.
Well, we're stopping so he can fucking attract something, aren't we?
Are you stopping to attract something?
How are we doing this?
I figure you guys are walking along and Neji is screaming.
If he's just doing that, then
Hi, Mara
Okay, yeah,
drops and
let's do that.
anticipate peril.
Yeah, we're walking and yelling.
Alright, cool. Maru does this. Does anyone else do anything?
Not really. We're just fucking trying to.
You're just allowing this to happen.
I mean, Black Razor needs to eat, so
I need to eat, Fred. Fred, I need to eat.
Hold on. Let
I
me.
need the souls.
do you actually need souls? Like legitly?
Yes.
This isn't gonna be
I
our
am
last
one
day
with
of
the
travel,
Sala.
right?
Oh,
We
fuck,
share
okay.
each other's body.
Okay, so yeah, you need to eat. Okay, so it
Alright,
makes
so,
either
I'm-
or.
I'm-
You both need to eat.
Just because you guys are actively encountering something, I'm going to reuse this map here, and you know,
Oh God.
Are you
Since you-
bringing the? Why is it the Wendigo?
since you guys were so great at beating up 2 Wendigos last time, I thought of a different boss fight.
Couldn't have it just been a random man? I
Here's-
wanted a random man and just to slit his throat. I was gonna suggest we teleport back to a town. I kill someone on death row and then we teleport back.
I think
Oh my
yes, but I think this is
God.
funnier.
Inshallah, holy fuck.
There's a reason these roads ain't too traveled.
You ain't welcome here, boy. Do we know anything about the Wendigo's elemental like resistances and whatnot?
You are welcome to roll me a planes check on Wendigo elemental resistances.
Ooh.
Looks like we'll be taking a nap before
Hey,
we
what
fight
does a
Karzar.
48 get me, huh?
Oh, 48. That's pretty good. They are completely immune to cold, but super vulnerable to fire.
Lovely.
Ah, brilliant!
My
Oh,
iconic.
I didn't prepare fireball. That's very sad.
A lot.
That's crazy.
He does not
What
prepare
if I-
fireball as he goes into the snowy mountains.
What if
I had
I
double-
fucking Nat 20 Slay living again? That'd be epic.
I mean,
Do
that
it.
would be pretty funny.
I had double Yushchin's initiative bonus, and he still beat me by 1. By the way,
That's so funny.
it's crazy.
Bro is cracked on initiative.
I rolled a fucking 2.
On Yuzjin, can you reroll
That's
initiative?
hilarious.
Oh my
Wait, why?
God.
I don't have. Oh, there you are. Fred's you're not on the initiative.
I keep on
On
forgetting
at
to click my
turn,
token.
what did you roll for initiative?
You got 17.
19.
You got
17.
You got a 17. Cool.
Fuck, man. How come you guys have such high initiatives?
Because everyone took improved initiative, which means no one has improved initiative.
I don't have improved initiative.
I don't have personal initiative.
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Well,
I do.
damn.
Alright, cool.
Otherwise, I would have +0 to initiative.
Yeah, you
Please
had a week
please
to
ignore the
train.
Lucas token in the corner. I'm just keeping him with the party. Alright, cool. Party attracts attention.
Wait, why are there 3 of them?
Because I want it to be evil.
Don't worry, there won't be for long.
This
We're
one
gonna-
charges
You know this
Maru.
too. Hey.
Alright.
Oh, and holy shit. Fuck.
That's a cool
What the
44
fuck is
versus
this?
your armor class, Maru.
Yeah.
Alright,
Are
cool.
you kidding me? They hit me unless they nat 1, dude. What the fuck?
On 2d8.
Oh, do these guys have reach, by the way?
They absolutely have reach.
Cool, fuck that.
2d8
a dude.
plus 9.
Why did you put us
well-
on, like, an ambushed bridge?
Because I wanted to be evil. Because you guys
Oh my
wanted
God.
a random encounter. It's great.
No, Neji wanted a random
I
encounter.
wanted a random traveler and I wanted to kill him.
We could have kept like 5 criminals with us so we can kill them like
Alright.
daily.
We should have.
Welcome to Zinshalat, fuckers. This is the endgame. Maru take 39 damage, most of which is cold, and 49 to grapple you.
I think this is just the meta game.
I think I'm just being mean, yeah.
A little bit. An
Okay,
extra
I think-
Wendigo,
Oh,
which
yeah,
we
you
haven't
grappled
beaten
it.
before. And
Okay,
we're on, like,
fine.
an
2
ambushed bridge.
Wendigos. This is only CR 19. I won't make it CR 21.
You see, Neji, you gotta be very specific when you wish for things for Dylan.
I mean,
'cause,
the
like,
ambush was the big problem, but that's fine.
And I admit 3 Wendigos might be a bit much, so fine. I'll turn it down to 2.
you should make one have a heart attack.
Yeah, one of them actually has a heart attack.
Like,
He's like,
you
God,
didn't think it's really
I'm not
unfortunate,
fucking
guys.
balanced at all, God. Alright,
Oh my
49
god,
to...
wait, Fred, did you see that? That one just dropped dead.
Oh my God.
I think you didn't take his heart pills today. You ever seen his eyes? They look like they have
Yeah, they were
jaundice.
pretty bloodshot.
Alright,
Yeah.
49 to grapple Meru. Does
Wait, I
that
think
do
he's
it?
got leprosy.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, just want to make sure. Oh god, they both beat you on initiative. Shit. Alright, cool.
Yeah, I noticed.
I did not intend that. Okay, this gets
Oh,
even more
fuck.
fun. Alright,
Insta-
cool.
There's literally nowhere I can stand where
Wait,
I
who's he
don't
hitting?
provoke.
I mean, you can hang from
That's a
the bridge.
44 to hit Neji.
Alright, bro. Don't even ask me. Just do the damage.
Alright. That's a 34 damage. And cool. Nat 1 to grapple you. That is a fail. Houston, you've been in worse situations, right?
Well, that is absolutely true. I have something perfect for this. Concentration Pathfinder. I need to look this up.
Alright.
Cast offensively, 15 plus double spell level.
You'd like to try and cast something defensively?
I don't think I can at this. Hold on, 8 times 2.
It's going to be a hard-ass concentration check.
16 plus 15 is 31, which I am not likely to make.
If it's a high-level spell, it's hard to cast defensively.
Fuck, they literally have perfect ranges to counter me.
Alternatively, Houston can just take a step to the right and willingly fall about, 30 feet.
Does that hamper my movement?
That would be your move action, would be falling.
Or, does that hamper my spellcasting, I mean?
You can cast while falling. If you're okay
Sure.
with taking falling damage over an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of am.
Alright, cool. Yuzhin willingly takes a step off the edge, falls about 30 feet, take a bunch of falling damage, 13, and as you hit the ice, what do you cast?
Okay. Actually, could I make an acrobatics check to make one of those non-lethal? 'Cause I
Absolutely,
do that
you
for
can make an
free.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics, not the best.
Yeah, when you
The DC is like 10, though, isn't it?
hold on, fall. It's been a while since I used the falling damage rolls. If you deliberately jump instead of fitting or falling, a DC 15 acrobatics check will let you ignore the first 10 feet,
Cool,
which you
don't worry about
fail. But still 13 lethal, which isn't a whole lot at your level.
So, what's their touch AC?
Pretty shit, but they do have spell resistance.
Oh, fuck off. I forgot about that. I'm assuming they're evil, so I get a big bonus against that.
They are, in fact, totally evil.
Alright. I'm gonna roll spell resistance first.
You also have a tool against spell resistance, if you'll remember.
That cost me an entire extra turn, and when we're being ambushed, I don't think we can afford that.
That's a swift action spell.
Assay resist. Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, Assay is a swift action. That's the whole point.
Holy shit, bro. Okay, never mind. Fuck that. I'm going to absolutely cast Assay.
Alrighty, who are you targeting?
Myself.
Oh yeah, Assay is yourself, so cool. You cast Assay resistance. So for the next
I'm
15
assuming
rounds,
a
you have...
41 beats their SR.
Absolutely it does. That's the point of Assay resistance.
I need to make 3 ranged touch attacks.
Oh boy, would you like to describe the party what fucking
Holy
cannon
Oh
you
my
are doing?
God.
Hold on.
Wait.
That's a nat.
That's a nat 20.
I'm
my-
Does that
aiming
mean he
for the
can
one
crit
that's
concur?
grappling Meru because I have precise shot, right?
Okay, absolutely.
Does a 27 touch confirm?
Absolutely, that confirms.
Alright. That also is another hit.
Yup.
Does a 22 hit?
Yup.
Let me get my calculator.
Alright, can you, before you do that, if you're casting what I think you're casting, can you describe this to the party? Because you've never done this level of meta magic fuckery.
I'm gonna get the numbers first, and then afterwards.
Okay.
Nice calculator. Okay.
Math.
So it's 4d6, and then it becomes 66, which becomes 96. Wait.
Yeah, 50% every
And
time.
then one more. Rounded down. Rounded down. I'm losing a d6 in doing this, but that's fine because there's that many. I'll live.
That's per ray.
Yes. And then one is a crit too.
Yes.
So 9 becomes 13. Uh, 13. Since 1 is a crit, that's effectively times 4. 13 times 4 is that. So you guys, so Fred, you've seen Yuzin cast Scorching Ray before, right?
Yeah, hundreds of times.
You watch as he just jumps off the edge, turns around in midair, like kind of like how a cat turns, and you see him cast Scorching Ray again. But like it's at such a power that you see energy crackling out of his very eyes, his pale pupilless eyes, and you see the widest and brightest, almost like a flashbang, of 3 Scorching Rays obliterating this one Wendigo. And I assume all that is doubled.
I'm a firing my laser gif.jpg. Yeah, so you guys told me you were scared of 3 Wendigos, right? I'm not even going to do the math on that. He only has 300. Actually, he only has 300 hit points. He might survive this. Holy shit.
Well, if he has a weakness to cold, 169 times 2.
Oh, yeah, it's times 2, so that would be 100. Okay, yeah, he's not surviving that. Okay, cool.
2. 1 turn to Wendigo with 338 damage. Lovely. I love playing a wizard.
Yeah, so all of his immunities, all of his spell resistance, his 32 armor class, yeah, dead in the round. Boom. Yuzin fires his laser, and this Wendigo, as honestly as well as this part of the bridge over here, it is now gone. Just all of this is now just on fire. Let me make a bigger box there. Would you say that's accurate to the length of your scorching ray at this point?
Probably.
All right, cool.
Oh, lovely.
All right, so you're not grappled anymore, Meru.
Maru just
You might be a little bit squinched.
Maru just like whips his head and looks down the bridge and says, "What in the fucking laser cannon?"
It was 3 lasers separately. It was amazing. And then Yuzin hits the floor.
Looking
Tweaks his
pacifista
ankle.
over here.
Dude, One Piece
Hey, man.
reference.
I'm a regal talker. I really love blowing shit up.
Well,
It's
time to do what I do best.
It's the human nature, of things.
Kill it! I need to kill it.
Stop one-shotting my level 17 monsters.
You're starving this man. He's malnourished.
So that's all also versus touch.
That's all fire, and I think that's a crit confirm on the last one too.
Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on.
Wait, I might be unintentionally collapsing this bridge under us.
Yup,
Uh-oh.
alright.
Oh.
I like how you're more worried about than the 200 fucking fire damage you just did. Hold on.
Dwayne is always flying. I just want to make that clear.
Alright, hold on.
He's always flying on site.
Plus, oh god, and crit confirm fucking another 81. Oh, what the fuck is this?
You're gonna starve this fucker. You're gonna let Mitchie die.
Kill it.
That's
like how you
100.
hit him and he still threw
That's
it.
189 fire damage, which is doubled, and you guys win a fight in another fucking round. Oh my god. You guys complained when I made you guys fight 3 Wendigos. Alright, so
Why can't I have my spare arrows, dude? What the hell?
First off, I
So-
didn't say nothing about the third Wendigo.
Come back.
Second off,
I was just complaining. I was complaining more about the ambush bridge.
you guys are
Until
not
I
used to
realized
playing
I could jump.
16th level characters.
You guys are gonna starve this fucker. You're gonna starve him.
I need to come back.
So, yes, so at that point, Meru throws the equivalent of several tons of D&D on the Wendigo, which explodes into a fiery mess, causing the bridge to collapse. Everyone takes 3d6 falling, except for Dwayne, who has wings, and Fred, who has wings. So, mostly just Meru and Neji. And Neji, I'm also going to need you to make 4 reflex saves against the splash damage of Meru's bombs. Because you're in melee range.
I threw it far enough. I threw it like here.
Oh, yeah, because he's a large-sized creature, so he wouldn't be hit
Yeah,
by
and
this.
I got like precise. So I can
Alright,
actually
cool.
fucking-
Jesus, we need to find like some man on the street that's like
the wall point.
Alright,
Also,
Let's
that
go.
exotic supply
Oh
to
my
the skull,
dinner!
too?
I ordered a meal and you
Alright.
stole it.
Maru takes no damage despite weighing 200 pounds, and Neji depressingly flops on the floor and takes 9 damage.
Yeah,
He didn't
Neji
do
needs
anything.
like an item that counts as assist as kills, dude.
That's so funny.
Is this League of Legends?
He didn't steal it. He fucking just stomped on it. That's what he did.
Bro out here doing 200 damage a fucking round.
I couldn't
Okay,
let
okay,
Houston
we-
outshine me. Houston, where'd you learn how to laser beam?
He looks to the side. Yujin is laying flat on the ground, 30 feet below him.
Where's that Rousey image?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
No, I can't use that. That's the good one. Does anyone have any some kind of
Why is it
summon
you?
spell? Summon someone so I can kill them.
I mean,
Does that work?
Bro needs a
Do we know if that
mercy kill.
Presumably you need to actually fight something.
Oh, is there like a CR requirement? That makes sense.
She'd
Yeah.
like something actually filling.
Understandable.
We should kill the birds.
Also, is
Oh,
Neji
no,
just kind of
not killing-
sitting here, just sitting on his back as the bridge is just like collapsed?
He's probably standing, looking looking out into the distance, pondering of killing the
very
birds.
very malnourished right now.
Alright, rest of the party, what you guys do is you guys obliterate a fucking CR19 fight in 2 rounds. What the fuck?
Wasn't even two
I
rounds,
think
those turns.
Yeah, not even a single round one-shots a CR19 encounter.
Alright. Fred's just got hovered down and say, I think we should really let this man eat because we just killed 2 weeks of probably food for Black Razor. And we were dropping them before we can even touch them. Oh, well, Neji can touch them.
What about will like regular like animals work, Neji?
That would be like the equivalent of eating a cracker for a meal.
I mean, you're hungry, right? So we get what we can, right?
How many crackers would you need to eat to be satisfied? Like 400.
0. I would need 0.
There's a severe thunderstorm going on. If I disappear, you know why. But it likely won't happen.
We should kill the birds. We should kill the birds.
We're not killing the birds. We're not killing
I don't think
birds.
we can. I don't
I'm not
think
gonna
that's
lie,
a good idea.
Neji, that is
You,
pretty
you and
cute.
your friends have established a good relationship with them.
Then let's find something. I'm so hungry.
Okay,
Or-
what about this? Fred, let's find a
Okay.
big log, tie Neji to the top of it, and then shake him around and walk through the forest. Because I'm sure something will want to attack.
Wait, why do
do
we?
that?
Most foolish thing I've ever heard.
Wait, why are we tying him
It
to the
is.
log?
It is called. It is called the age-old trick of bait, and there's something else at the end, but I can't remember what it is. But we're
I
just
mean-
using it as bait.
I mean, out of the people, I would say, and no offense, Yushin, you're not really
Yes.
you're not really you look more baitish than Neji, honestly.
More what-ish?
Baitish than Neji.
I understand.
So
Tie him up.
we're not tying anyone up. We just gotta.
Tie me up.
It's a
That-
great idea. Fred, trust me. I came
Alright.
from the heavens.
You try to tie that man up. I'm not trying to tie him up.
Ah, I'd rather not.
Okay, that's
Alright, you heal 24.
Well, we could just go on another screaming parade if you want, Neji.
I suppose. He
Hmm.
runs off.
He
Yelling.
runs off on his own?
He runs off yelling. Well, he assumes people are gonna follow him, but he just keeps going.
Oh god damn it.
Neji will backstroke behind him.
Well,
Well, hopefully we'll find something good tomorrow.
Dwayne will backstroke.
Tomorrow.
Alright. Neji runs off, screaming and finding anything possibly of note. Oddly enough, as he continues to scream, this seems to just make things less attractive to him, as you are like a screaming, murdering person running through the hills. Oh god, what did you guys roll on the actual random encounter die?
Look, Neji, there's a bug.
Oh, I know what I can do. I'm gonna pull out my
How
book
about
that I
Leng,
bought in New Jersey.
You never speak to me in this manner again.
yeah,
I am only
88
trying
all
to
the way
help.
up top.
I assure you.
I don't feel assured.
Oh yeah,
I
that
love-
book.
I love your splash text, Fred.
I heard something from my splash deck. I don't remember
Hover
honestly.
over Fred, like the token.
Oh, and I didn't write that.
You know what? Oh, you know what? I think I wrote that when I had control of your token, like halfway through the campaign.
Most likely.
Or maybe it was just I don't know. Maybe it was Kevin. I don't remember.
I think it was Kevin, honestly.
Where's Kevin?
He's looking for the ancient New Jersey text he bought from New Jersey.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna pull out my book I bought with you guys. I have this with me. Let me turn on my webcam so you guys can see what I'm talking about. To do this thing. Age. Alright, failed to start camera. I don't know why. Anyway, close. Close. Someone roll me a D41.
I think Neji should have the honor of doing this.
Eddie,
Do
roll
what?
me a D41. We'll find out what happens. 23. What is a 23?
Joe Biden.
Not quite.
It's Obama and Joe Biden.
Hunter Biden.
Never mind. Yeah, that's a rude joke. Never mind. Let's
Were
say
we just
something.
expecting another fight?
Pulling out his laptop.
Oh!
Neji's
I can
Well,
work
Neji's
with
still
that.
just
All
running
right.
around screaming.
Neji runs around
Just gonna-
screaming.
Just gonna
Alright.
continue anticipating peril.
Alright, well, peril does not anticipate, unfortunately. You guys continue making your way up through the mountain, and as you guys make your way back onto the greater map of Varsnia, you guys find you have traveled another 20 miles or so without a whole lot of incidents. You guys see the sun.
Distance for 20 miles.
It's quite a bit of a distance, honestly. I'm not gonna say you guys. It's still fairly what's it called? Still fairly low peaks, but especially as you guys are getting up here, the air is starting to grow thin. The sky is very deep blue. Like you guys are definitely going up and up further north. Is there anyone here who has problems with that? Fred, you're part robot. You're no. Meru, you don't breathe, right?
Imagine having to breathe.
Neji doesn't breathe. Terror doesn't breathe. Houston, do you breathe?
Just lie.
Is that optional?
You're a human, so I assume you breathe, but
Yeah.
you're also a really high level wizard, so this is why I'm asking.
Fusion breathes.
Alright. Because I do believe we are dealing with high altitude right here. You guys are now getting around the point. You're not quite like at 5,000 feet. You guys are definitely getting to that point. It's not quite like a climate. It's not quite like super acclimatized, but you can definitely feel using like the air is getting thinner. It's getting more and more labor breath. Not to the point that you have to make a fort save or anything, but like you guys are definitely getting to that point soon. And presumably, long-term altitude sickness if you guys end up going any higher. But you guys eventually are able to finish it. The sun goes down, at which point I imagine Eugen Cat's Magnificent Mansion, you all go inside.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Wait, what happened with that 23? What the fuck?
Using Cat's Magnificent Mansion, you all go inside. Everybody, just anything different inside the Magnificent Mansion this time, or?
It looks like the inside of a ship.
Care to detail, or?
Hold on, let me pull up an image of a ship. Pirate. Yes. You guys see that as you walk in here. Normally it's like a mix of like Sentinel Manor, of his old home and kind of a lot of like his lab as well as a lot of his like old academy. But you definitely see a more Corsair like spin on it this time around. As a lot of the walls are made of wood. There's like barrels that are obviously just for decoration, as well as like sabers on the wall and shit like that. It still has aspects of the other like abodes that you've seen, but like every room is kind of different themed in a way.
It's pretty nice.
Hey,
When do you have time to renovate this?
I can fucking renovate it at the snap of my fingers, dude.
Right, strip that barrel by 2 inches then.
He enlarges it.
I mean, not what I said, but you're that was
Cool, right?
you're really showing it. That was.
Anyway,
I
yeah,
feel like
I'm an amazing fucking god here, kind of. Not really, but
Magic
still.
Man. Yeah. That was. Are you breathing all right, you shouldn't? Because I feel like you've been like more like breathing a lot heavier the more
I
we
mean,
go
I'm
up.
not really like part robot like you. I'm kind of just lungs, you know?
I see. I see.
Like I have like heavy suit on to like protect me from the cold, but it doesn't protect me from the loss of oxygen to the brain.
I see. I see. Hmm. I mean, good thing air. There's air in here, you know.
Yeah, I mean that is good, but like it makes it harder to adapt over like a long period, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, can you just change like the air quality in this like dimension, whatever?
Um I guess I could. Can I do that?
I mean,
I
if you,
imagine.
Do you want to intentionally make the air here less breathable? Yes.
Yeah, because that's how like altitude sickness works. You have to get used to it. So if you spend a night in like a pressurized cabin, it like undoes all of your progress.
Yeah, but that also takes like you spending a month in a pressurized cabin to adapt.
I think it's that long.
Usually takes like several months to adapt to high altitudes.
It's not several months. It's like a couple weeks.
I mean, I'd call it at 3 weeks.
I
So
don't know
yeah,
what
if
this says.
you want to intentionally not breathe for 3 weeks, I'd let you adapt yourself. But that would involve the most uncomfortable sleep ever.
It usually takes people a few days to acclimate to higher altitudes.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I googled
Yeah.
it too. It's 1 to 3 days.
Acclimation.
And admittedly, we're still going up. Like, we're not taking the 1 to 3 days.
As
But,
somebody
like-
who did camp in a mountain for a month, yeah, it doesn't take that long, like a couple days.
Acclimation.
Like you'll feel like a little out of it for a bit, but then you'll get used to it like pretty quickly.
Acclimatization usually takes 1 to 3 days. Damn. Okay, I did not know
Yeah.
that. Cool.
Wow,
I'll call. All right. I'll call it like. I'll call it like a few days then.
And I'm pretty sure we all have above average constitution, which would arguably
Yep.
make you go faster.
Not faster, but it does work like a fort save when you guys hit that level.
Also, where's Neji?
Where is Neji?
You're asking me?
No, I'm just saying out loud to the party. Like, where's Neji?
Neji, right next to you, looks up at you.
Oh,
Presumably,
I'm
you
guess-
guys
I'm
are all
guessing-
eating dinner together.
He looks grumpy.
yeah. I mean, hey man, you're right.
Ordered food. It was stolen from me. Like, we go out to dinner. I say, I want this. The waitress brings it to the table, and you all just dive your hands on my food. It's like, what the hell, man?
I less just more like taking, more like stepping on it until there's nothing left.
To be wait, wrong. To be fair,
bro tapped into the wrong faucet.
You having a stroke there, buddy? I think you're having a stroke.
to be fair, you did say it that you needed that as Maru was throwing his bomb.
I said it, and
But
then I
that's the whole
started
reason you
yelling
fought
for the
them.
Wendigos to come.
Well, okay. In my defense, at least, I was shooting at the Wendigo that was like gripping Mever by the nipples. I kind of just assumed that Neji would handle the other one.
That's a fair assumption.
Listen, in my defense, I can't just let Yushin outshine me as he casts like multiple laser beams in my direction.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, pretty cool that I didn't hit you though, right? I know. I've got pretty good aim.
Wait, if I get a negative level, does it go away and I eat?
You need to feed to remove the negative levels.
But say I had like 5 negative levels and I eat, all 5 go away, or does it like I need
Depends
to eat
depends
5
how
bodies?
big of a soul you're eating.
Okay.
So okay. So what I'm saying is looking at is that everyone should let Neji have the last hit on the creature.
Yeah, we'll let him have the last hit on Karzu.
You
That's
know,
how
last
Then
hits
my-
are like because the creature, assuming you don't fucking obliterate it like I did, it's still alive after it hits the ground, just not for very long. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Like,
I mean,
if I stab you in the neck and you fall to the floor, you're still gonna be alive for a good like 10 seconds. You know?
so you gotta say that. So you're saying be quick with the.
Yeah, as long as Neji's there to like chop the head off.
This time they were just eviscerated. One was laser beamed and one was exploded into chunks.
Yeah, I mean that's my point, but you get what I mean, right?
I do.
It's just a little bit of advice.
It doesn't need. I don't need to be the one to knock it down. There just needs to be a body for me to consume. A soul left in there.
Hey, Houston, you want to roll me a perception check?
I would always perceive for you, Kevin.
I would love it if you could perceive some things.
Well, I'm perceiving right now. I just realized I got a bunch of new intelligence ranks. I should do the math on that. Because my intelligence went up. Where the fuck is perception, bro? Hold on. 13, there it is.
I mean, other people can roll it as well, but I think it's funnier if Houston rolls it.
I would love to roll. Hey, I rolled a really good one actually.
32. That's a fail.
Alright, well, why did you even ask me?
I know. Anyone else want to roll perception?
32 does not work. Fuck.
Hold
That's a
on.
fail.
If only our rogue was here.
If only.
That would be too
Oof.
funny.
If only he wasn't saving lives.
Only here.
Hold on, I need to spend skill ranks because I got intelligence.
Yes, your intelligence goes up, so that means you get retroactive skill points.
I do. I have
Alright.
16.
Neji, you want to roll me a perception check real quick?
No.
Alright, cool. Never mind. Please continue your current conversation. Nothing happens.
He refuses. He refuses the system.
I think he'd be too grumpy to pay attention to the world around him.
Alright, makes sense.
Awesome.
Please continue.
Oh, Yushin, I actually have something for you. And
Yes.
he ruffles through his bag and takes out an elixir and puts it on the table, if you would.
As in identify it or just drink it? I can drink it.
I don't drink it now, but I'm sure you can give it a glance and you'll instantly know what it is.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
should just tell him what
absolutely.
it is.
It's a non-detection potion, just in case Farzuk decides to start spying on you.
How long does this last?
CL10, I made it. Usually,
No.
can't you get like a feeling if someone's scrying on you?
Normally, yes. CL10, this lasts for 10 hours.
Cool. Out of character, it's like you generally. I think it's maybe not a perception. You know what? Eugen will detect magic all around him, and like in like a form of like showing, because like usually a scrying sensor, you don't see it, but it's hard to. I don't believe you can. Yeah, you can't see it, but you can usually detect it.
Yushin does the thing of like Pyro's do, where he just spins his mouse everywhere with the detect magic, trying to detect magic everywhere inside his magnificent mansion. You spin your scrying sensor everywhere. You doing that. You're not going to notice any what's it called, magic. You will sense, however, the faintest bit of illusion magic in the within your magnificent mansion. However, as you turn towards the giant ethereal doors that only you can see, and you'll notice they are slightly ajar.
Is that like an illusion to look slightly ajar, or what's up?
No, it looks, from what you can tell, you can sense illusion magic, and also your doors are slightly open, which shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, that is sure. That certainly isn't should be possible. I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold in the general direction of the illusion magic.
Okay, cool. Oh god, what's his fucking I like how that's your first reaction. Alright, cool.
It's a very usual reaction.
Alright, cool.
Maybe
That's
I gotta laugh one.
Alright, 31 reflex save.
That might. I have to look. That does succeed.
Alrighty, cool.
Do I even
He
get to roll
books it
half?
up to Yushin.
He has evasion, so no, you don't.
I had a feeling.
Alright, so Yushin fires a cone of cold in like the direction of the illusion magic.
Can
You
I
don't hit.
close the door?
You can immediately close the door. You don't. What's it called? You don't immediately. What's it called? Hit anything. But I will say you do hear the sound of someone rolling an initiative. You do hear the sound of like someone rolling. At which point, I mean, if you guys want to roll initiative.
How'd you
I
cast
thought,
haste?
I thought we heard them rolling.
I'll absolutely cast
what you were
initiative.
saying.
I'm saying. I'm saying you heard the guy rolling from the reflex save. Do you guys all immediately roll initiative?
Oh, better idea.
Well,
I'm gonna cast
I-
Greater Black Tentacles straight down.
All right, so is that a
I
yes? Is
think-
this a fight?
Okay, sure.
Okay, it is a fight. Okay, cool. One
The
second.
question is he instant dead?
Hold on, let me Let me make you guys a new map here. 1 second.
You should make it on a pirate
Just
ship.
for your
Honestly, you can just
token.
use Sentinel Manor.
I can just
It
use
looks
Sentinel Manor.
mostly
All
like
right.
that anyway.
All right. Hold on. Copy.
No,
I want to copy this so I don't accidentally just. How do you copy a map on Roll20?
Oh, that's lightning right down by my house.
Duplicate. Duplicate everything.
That's me, man. I'm doing that lightning.
It's so crazy. Frederick, God of
Yeah.
Thunder.
Nah, this is my internship.
He's Thordrick.
Problem is, this
Counterpart.
map is like really heavy. It's like one of our heaviest maps.
Mine heavy.
Alright, hold on. To do.
Tomorrow's Friday. Yes.
Yeah, we'll do it in this room. This is good.
Hold on, let me get a token for this fella. Just do. To do. Sure, we'll use that token. We're gonna put him on this one. Do. And initiatizing thing. And sorry, I think I just deleted everybody's initiative. Let me re-add
Yeah,
everybody.
we'll do
Add turn.
I'm
I had
not rolling
nat
initiative.
20. I had a nat
You
20
can
initiative.
reuse the things. Don't worry.
Honestly, no. I think I should re-roll, if I gotta be honest.
You guys are using your initiatives, and you like it. Actually, it would be 2 turns. It would be him and the him. All right, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do add turn. Why is it? Hold on. Why are there 2 Negis? What the fuck? Do.
By the way, if you guys delay until after me, I have a crazy plan. It's just that they will probably act first.
Is it Dark Tentacles?
All right.
Hear this pitch on this crazy plan.
Oh, that goes first? Okay, cool. Did not expect that. Dwayne, what's your initiative?
Oh shit! I thought I already rolled.
You rolled a 16. Cool. And Fred, your initiative was 20. Do.
These are Lucianos, right?
I know. I'm placeholder.
Cool.
So basically, you guys are all hanging around down here in the moment. You guys heard a sound from this part of the Magnificent Mansion, using Cone of Colds in that direction. You guys hear rolling, but no sounds. At which point, that one is going to immediately run away towards you guys. And let me get you a token. Yeah, we're going to use that token.
Small.
So basically, you're going to see from out of the shadows runs a very small rat. It is about the size of a regular rat. It is about fist-sized. It does not look in any way threatening. And it runs out of the... it runs... What is its speed? It is going to run directly towards Yuzjin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why am I separated from the party suddenly?
Oh, do you want to be more like here?
Sure.
No, go back. Hey.
All right,
I
cool.
mean,
No.
generally, I'm
Oh wait.
behind everyone else, but
I'll
that's
be by the
I'll take
staircase.
it. I'll take it.
All right. The rat runs towards Yuzjin, looks up at him, seemingly knowing that it was the mortal that dared cast this cone of cold upon this rat, and the rat declares a full attack on you.
Oh my
Cool.
fucking god.
That's a cool 64 versus your armor class.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool... And of course, -4 because of his strength score. That's a cool 28 damage.
Okay.
You see
question.
the... Yes.
How many hours has passed
How many hours has passed since...
since I broke my legs?
Oh, it's been like 4 hours since then.
Okay, I heal 4 then because I have
Yeah.
hourly regeneration.
Your higher regeneration is. And does this thing have power attack? It does
You
not
already
have.
rolled, buddy.
It does not have fucking power attack. God damn it. Alrighty, cool. Meru, you see a rat come up and bite Yuzjin with the force of 1,000 suns. What do you do?
Well,
Yes, this is a real monster. Before you ask,
This seems like
It's
a
a
knowledge
rat.
plane check. There was another one,
Yeah,
wasn't it? Because we
this-
saw it
this
like
rat
heard
ain't
multiple
something,
times.
right?
you did
Phoenix?
see
I
more
think
than one
I-
thing. Yes.
Okay.
Can I knowledge roll on this? Like,
Knowledge
what am
on
I
this is a
doing?
magical beast.
So
This is Arcana. What the fuck this is?
I got that.
32. Oh god, would that do it with a 32? Because it's based off hit die, right?
Yeah, generally.
It would be no. 32 will not do it. This thing is more than 30 hit die, so no, that will not do it. Captain. It appears to be a rat.
Cool.
Trying to
You're
make
pretty
that
sure
rat
it's
a
not
poodle.
actually a rat. Oh, interesting. Creaking the target's bleeding. Oh, that's an interesting strategy. All right. What are you transmuting it into?
See, I
A
think I
rat.
can go medium or small creature of the humanoid type. Let's
That's the
make it
fucking
a
sloth.
kobold.
Let's make it a what?
Let's make it a kobold.
Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Alrighty. Cool. He has to make a will save against that. What is its will save? Its will save is its weakest save. Let's do.
I would have went like a sloth, something that can't get away easily.
That, holy shit! Oh my! That why are you running my phone? Oh my god!
Now it needs to hold on.
Okay.
It needs to roll another one. When the target is first objected by the spell, and once every 24 hours thereafter, the subject must attempt a will save in order to disbelieve. Blah 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 blah. The first time the subject fails, it must also attempt a fortitude, and if it fails this fortitude, the subject permanently assumes the form of the chosen animal, humanoid. As per
Okay, it has to
polymorph.
make a fort save. All right. It has a slightly better fort save. What the fuck?
Oh my
What the fuck?
Okay, so
Slightly better.
What the
Wait.
fuck? Okay. Bro here just
Basically-
transmuted God.
you're gonna see Maru like extend his shadow towards this rat, and it manipulates the rat shadow into a kobold, and it just works for some reason.
The fuck? I knew high level monsters were crazy, but okay, cool. That changes things. Hold on.
You might have to completely remake his stat block for being a kobold. I'm sorry.
Hold on. One second.
Polymorph him into
This
a kobold.
this is permanent now.
All right. Hold on. How does that interact with this template? What the fuck? All right. One moment.
That's perfect.
That's absolutely
That's
exactly what it needs to be.
perfect.
All right. Cool.
That's what he used for the kobold game. I love it.
Small little
Dude, he
kobold.
only failed that fort on a nat one too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. And
God
oh
wanted
my.
this to be.
What?
That is
By the way,
Okay.
you're pulling out that voice, by the way.
All right. Hold on. I know. Fred, what would you like to do in the video game?
Chase after the other motherfucker.
I'm gonna fucking tackle this fucking guy. Football tackle him.
The Cobalt.
Yeah.
Does he have the stats of a regular Cobalt?
I mean, I would imagine so,
so.
because isn't that how normal baleful polymorph works?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's got the stats of a regular Cobalt now. All right,
It's
cool.
basically polymorph, but with more flavor.
I guess that means he lost his template. Okay, cool.
And it's like gaslighting them into thinking that's what they think their shadow is them.
All right, Fred, you pick up the Cobalt. At which point, a figure is going to willingly emerge from the shadows and to do appear in front. On did that didn't work? There we go. That worked.
Chinese person.
You're going to see a humanoid figure emerge from the shadows. I wish I had better art of this character. See Discord. He appears to be a human. He's got a red. Actually, hold on. That's you. Yeah, he appears to be a human.
No way.
He's got
League
a
of
red.
Legends.
He's got a red banana on his face. He's got a quarterstaff on his back. His hands are otherwise wrapped in this sort of red thing, and he looks like he's trying to take himself relatively seriously, but just kind of willingly breaks stealth at what the fuck just happened in front of him. And he looks towards like the cobalt that Fred is holding, and looks towards Meru, and just says, "Excuse my profanity, but what the fuck?"
What can
Dwayne,
I say? I'm good at what I do.
that rat toppled kingdoms. That rat was
Yeah.
on its way to become a deity. That
that
was
Oh
the
my-
most epic rat of all. That was the most legendary rat across my entire timeline. What the fuck are you people? Dwayne.
We're the Sentinels to Sandpoint.
He said it. He said the name. He said it.
the thing.
He said the thing.
Theme
I
song.
really hate
Oh,
to break it
shit.
to you, but your rat's never gonna be a rat again.
Yeah,
Are we?
spell
Are
that.
we?
Alright, Dwayne, are we still in initiative at this point? Or?
Is
Yeah,
this
are
guy
we like
clever?
about to kill this thing, or are we about to start
What
humiliating
does
it?
Dwayne do? You tell me.
Because I'm ready to just start humiliating this thing.
Alright, you just beat the shit out of
Neji
the
is
cobalt.
clutching Black Razor.
Alright, what does
Okay,
Neji do?
I'm gonna hold
Black
on.
Razor would be fed for weeks on that thing.
True.
I'm gonna throw this fucking thing to
I don't,
Neji.
this guy's turns over. He can't stop me.
Oh, are you stabbing the monk?
No, I'm stabbing the rat.
You're stabbing the
kobold.
rat. Okay, cool. You
The
take
kobold.
out Black Razor. You stab it into what's it called? You stab it into the rat. Okay, I'm just
This
gonna
is a level
send you
1
the stat
kobold.
block of what the fuck you just ate, Neji.
Can I
This
see
is
it,
what you
please?
guys just fought. That you defeated in less than a fucking round.
Yep. Yep. All right. All right.
Wait, it's 300 HP. What the fuck?
Yeah,
can I see
yeah,
it?
that was
Can I
what it
see
was
it?
supposed to be.
Wait, why?
I need to
You
You
I
said
need
300?
I need to
You
see
said
that.
This was an
300?
epic rat.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
that's what
mean,
you
Oh, I
guys
didn't
just
even
killed in a
fucking
round.
notice Li Shen.
Every epic rat carries at least one random disease. Fuck off.
Yes.
So it dies. It dies, I imagine.
Yes, you completely destroy the transformed epic rat and absorb 6d10 worth of fucking souls. As your sword is immediately overcome with what's it called, soul fire
60
energy.
Holy shit.
I use all of that to empower her.
She is free of negative levels for like the next week. After that sort of
Well-
thing, she drinks in that immense soul, and you're. I'm not gonna use an incorrect word here, but your sword is very happy with you.
Well, Neji, I assume we're even about the Wendigo situation now.
Yes, we are. We are. This is
All right, the monk gentleman standing before you guys in the magnificent mansion looks towards you, and again, he's very trying not to break character and act all stoic, but you can see he looks at you guys like horrifying freaks. What the fuck? He says.
So, I would like to know why you broke into my house, which is magically sealed against even the strongest of casters.
I did not break into your house, Sir Mage.
Sorry, you opened the door and came in.
Yeah, it's kind of like-
I
it's kind of
noticed
okay,
a magnificent mansion here high in the Kodahar Mountains, a spell I have only seen a handful of wizards cast, and decided to investigate what sort of powerful magi might be making their way through this part of the Kodahars. And I understand that you meet the description. I am afraid I have never heard of no Sentinels of Sandpoint, but your dispatching of the morsel that I brought for you certainly proves your competence. I apologize for intruding upon thine abode. Please do not kill and devour my soul, my lords.
So why are you up in the mountains? Why are you up in the mountains for? That seems kind of suspicious.
I just want to know why you were trying to like lie to us. Like you were trying to sneak around. I thought you were like one of
Yes,
Karzog's goons.
I am here to monitor Karzog. I am not aligned with him. I understand there are many people pledging themselves to Karzug's service. I take it you're not one of them.
Oh, we're
Not
here to do the
quite.
cleanup work.
Is he lying?
Do you try to? Are you trying to sense motive on him?
Yep.
31. The monk appears to be telling the truth.
We're gonna kill him.
No.
I not used to such high level demigods such as yourselves wandering around here. I humbly apologize for entering thine abode. I was simply curious.
I raised
All right,
Black Razor to
well-
him. If you tell a soul, I will have your soul.
I mean, all right. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. It's cool. Like I know I blasted the shit out of you. I don't regret doing that. By the way, you did break into my house.
You are
But we
quite
killed your
paranoid.
rat. Apologies. Fair is fair.
You're as paranoid as the last archwizard I knew. I take it they only come in the paranoid variety nowadays.
It kind of comes with Eldritch horrors.
That they are.
What even are you?
I'm a monk. I am a notable hermit. I do not wish to bother you, and I only wish to present a gift to you, a gift which it seems you have accepted. You're welcome.
Awesome.
Flavorful?
Well, appreciated. Though if I have to be honest, I'm still incredibly curious.
As am I. I would prefer to talk without a sword being pointed at me, however, so perhaps introductions are in order.
Edgy rolls his eyes at this. And
You'll get your fill, Neji. Don't you worry.
okay. Steps back.
But yes, I am Yusjin of the Sentinels. Pleasure? Question mark.
Stianos of the Dragon Slayers. A pleasure to meet you.
Have I heard of this organization?
Potentially.
I
You
meant like
seem
as a character.
you can roll me a knowledge planes check.
Knowledge planes? Oh, I'm very good at that.
Indeed.
Slightly above average at that.
Hey,
I do not.
35. Hey, has you just never heard of this plane called Argos before?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think he's heard of a group of adventurers from there called the Dragon Slayers.
I knew that Stianos was like familiar, but I was like, that's probably nothing.
I almost
So
chose
funny.
to attack him over the freaking guy.
I know, that's what made it funny.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Crazy.
You've heard of our order. I find that very surprising, but given you are clearly a powerful mage, I understand planning your travel is not something that you take lightly.
It is a known sphere for a reason. It's got very storied history, doesn't it?
That it does. You would have loved Kael'thir back in the day, before he died. He would, as storied history is perhaps the nicest way to say our history with our draconic population. Though I can't help but say Galarian has far too many dragons for my taste. At least you have nice dragons over here.
Isn't that like your whole thing is dragons?
The history of Argos and the history of the lizard men go far back. Far easier to talk in here. Unfortunately, as it stands, I have not come here to dispose of your dragons here. I have come to Galarian because I understand that you have a different sort of imbalance.
It's too much evil.
A temporal one.
Yeah. That's
What
a
does
little
temporal
strange.
mean? What does temporal mean?
You remember that time fuckery thing we did in Everon? That was a temporal like issue.
Will that not be fixed by killing Karzok?
Well, that's
Eberron.
the plan.
So this issue you've been having with your time stream extends beyond Galarian. This is most concerning.
Very. It has plagued many spaces.
May I hear what you have to say, and I may share with you. If you are here for the same reason that I, perhaps we best pool our resources. What have you
I would
heard
love
about
to. However,
this temporal sorry.
We are under sworn oath not to share.
Sworn to whom, if may I ask?
I don't
Why would I
remember
say
swearing
that?
to anyone. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, Eugen at least did because he was very getting into like, hey, can we not do this to Emily? And they did anyway.
Yeah.
But basically, I mean, you know what, Neji, you can explain it. I probably shouldn't in case my brain explodes or something.
Explain like the whole going to Eberron thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we
And
were
why we did
in.
it, everything about Melgraven, and why the time stream was fucked up.
Well, we were in the like dungeon. Remember where the time was all messed up and there was the 7 sins and the succubus. We were there, and then
Runeforge.
the Rune Forge, yes, and then our friend, someone else's voice started speaking out of his mouth, and it was terrifying. And then we followed where that came from. It took us to Eberron. Realized some crazy shit was going down. Honestly, I think you know better than I. I don't. I wasn't paying a lot of attention. I was busy training to be a cleric because I was done with being a
That's
druid.
Okay,
yeah.
if you
fair.
want to just say
Okay.
I summarized the last campaign, you can say
Okay,
I
I can do
summarized the
that.
last
Okay, I would love to
campaign.
say that.
You are telling me what happened.
I would love to say that.
Alright, cool. You summarized the last campaign. The monk looks at you rather stoically, and he will also inform you what he's been up to. He will let you know he's from a faraway land where he himself has basically put himself in charge of monitoring the time streams across the multiverse. He's heard of different breaks in charge, and he's been working with various angels across to try and keep the flow of time as it should be, given the universe ban wide on. And he will inform you that I think I already already explained this part of the lore to you, but a long time ago, back during his campaign, actually, time travel magic was relatively normal and unregulated. You had the standard haste and slow spells. You also had things like time stop, spells that transported people forward and backwards in time, as well as spells that did even more wild things. Spells that would essentially break things open and transport people forward and backwards, left and right through time, and break time in all sorts of ways. And that thing was considered normal up until a point that it essentially destroyed the world. He's gonna had what's it called? Neji, remember all that stuff that Fishguts told you guys about time stream breaking and how he had to fix everything?
Remember that?
Essentially, the Sentinels will explain to the Sentinels all of that lore. Do you guys all remember that lore? Or do you guys want me to explain it all again? I don't remember if the entire party was privy to that lore or not.
I think we went over it during that like time court thing.
Yeah, so essentially he's going to explain that a lot of things have happened, and essentially time magic is now or not illegal. Illegal is probably the wrong word to say it, but timey-wimey
Heavily
shit.
regulated.
It's not allowed. It's like anything beyond a haste spell is like it causes problems, and so people don't want problems. So it's like both the good and evil gods of most universes have been like, yeah, we don't want to get involved in this. We don't want this sort of thing spiraling out of control. We want to keep this thing on the down low. Thus, let's try to nip this in the bud where we found it. He's been tracking this sort of thing. He found Karzug here. Karzug's doing timey-wimey shit, and as far as he can tell, what Karzug is trying to do is trying to create a portal back in time, a portal 10,000 years back in time to bring said army. From my understanding, Karzug was a terrible warlord who commanded thousands of troops that, as of right now, are long dead, but thousands of troops that 10,000 years ago were all lined up, ready to serve their warlord. Troops ready to serve their warlord that, were they brought to the day, would conquer Varsnia in less than 5 minutes. This is not my universe. I do not care what happens to this universe, but I do not like, and I do not wish to police other universes. But I do not approve the death of innocent life and the misuse of time streams like this.
You said the gods care a lot about this. If the gods care so much about this, why are we doing it?
I can explain that one if you want me to.
I'll just trust you.
Basically, it's kind of like a non-interaction pact. If gods did whatever they did willy-nilly, then mortals would be helpless. So the gods made a pact and said, "Hey, we're gonna let the world do its own thing. We will influence in our like subtle ways, like religion and having our clerics do shit." That's why Neji. Well, I mean, this is a bad example, but like, if Black Razor was if Lasala was a full god, she wouldn't be doing any of this herself. She would just ask you to do it in her name, because she's not allowed to. That's part of the pact.
Yeah, she's kind of doing it now. I feel like
Well,
no
yeah.
disrespect to all her powers she's given me and all this.
Well, I mean, demigods are kind of an exception, I believe.
Think of it
It's
this
like
way.
full gods like Sarenrae, for example. She'll never come down here and do shit herself, because that's like a major breach of like.
She
Is that why
did, actually.
Is
You're
that why the Kenjoku are allowed to run around?
Kinda, it's different.
Your Sarenrae actually did. That's something I know about your universe that you don't, actually.
Mhm.
Are you aware of why Galarian exists? Of why your planet was created by your gods?
Yes, actually. I'm sure this isn't the full story, but to summarize it quickly, the first world was the one that existed before this, which was essentially a first draft of Galarian. And then Galarian was created to seal Rova Guggen, and they basically just made it the new planet.
See, this is why I like wizards. They're all nerds, no matter what multiverse I go to. It's great. Yes, your planet is a giant prison for an ancient deity. When your people got rather uppity, your Sarenrae slapped the planet, and in her slapping of that planet, created a small hole. That small hole is at the northern end of your planet, and there's a giant crusade there preventing all of the demons from spilling out.
Oh, is that how the world wound got formed? I didn't even know
You can
that.
thank Sarenrae for that one. That's what happens
Damn.
when gods get directly involved in these affairs.
Cool, fucked up. So that's another reason. Did not know that.
Now, that's hardly Sarenrae's fault. She was a young goddess at the time, but still, it is a reason we have clerics as opposed to having direct gods. Also, you said something, you have a god with you right now? I'm sorry, what?
Oh my god. Okay, so there's a lot of to put things quickly, there's a lot of demigods and divine sparks getting thrown around. Karzog himself is a demigod. He has a lot of clerics. That's what makes killing him so dangerous.
Each of you are demigods, then? I'm surprised I've never heard of you.
No, us, no. Karzog, yes. That's why this is such a dangerous mission for us. We're only mortals, kinda. Most of us are mortals.
Most
Karzog
of us are mortals. I mean, are any of you guys really mortals at this point?
Subjective. But in a technical sense, not important. My point is that there's a lot of divinity kind of getting thrown around here, because as you've said, this is a time stream thing, kind of a big deal. So there's a lot of divine interactions.
You ask why the gods are not getting directly involved, but it seems to me that you, in fact, are the gods themselves are the tip of the spear, as it were. Are the gods themselves getting directly involved? We are all but sabers in the hands of infinity, as it were.
That is a fair point.
In that case, it seems like we are on the same side. Stianos of Argos, at your service. I'm not terribly equipped to make my way through Zinchalat, but I have been monitoring its progress and the efforts that Karzog has taken to attempt to summon his army throughout time. I do not wish this to happen, and I doubt the denizens of this plane wish it to happen either.
And by all means, tell us what you know.
I
We'll
just
gladly
is.
assist each other, I imagine.
He is attempting to summon an army. He's got an entire team at Zinchalat. and he's
Well,
going
I
to
mean,
pull
I,
out a. He's basically gonna pull into his pocket. And he's gonna pull out like a scout report and hand it to you.
okay, yeah.
I took this off one of the ogres that was scouting around here. They're looking for something related to Leng. Does that name mean anything to you?
I heard
My
Leng
God.
before. I don't remember it off the top of my head.
It is a demiplane, from my understanding. It is a demiplane of
Mm,
chaos and not necessarily dread, but of eldritch energy.
that does sound kind of familiar.
It
Is
is
that where the
a
Hound of Candelas comes from?
yes. It is absolutely exactly where
Mm,
that comes.
lovely. I don't want to go there.
It is a narcoleptic realm of dreams and madness. And unfortunately, it is one that is the barrier between of which is rather thin in these mountains. As for why, I do not know.
Do you know why they want to get to it?
As far as I'm aware, the ogres have found a way to get to Leng and back.
But why would they want to do that?
I do not know. But I know it
Awesome.
is important to whatever the ogres and their masters are doing.
Hmm.
What if we just
From what
kill
it sounded
Kazu?
like, their master was in Leng or trapped in Leng or had forced
Oh
himself
my.
into Leng.
Do I? Okay. I've studied Karzog extensively. Would I know this?
Hey, you should just put two and two together as to how Karzug's lived this long.
Does Ling operate differently? Like,
Lang's a different is a demiplane. Time follows different rules in different dimensions.
righto. That makes sense. Okay.
Did you share this information with the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, Fred, do you remember Abidjan?
I heard of it,
Oh
was not
yeah,
there.
Avacyn's Edge. It's been a while since we mentioned that.
You were there, I believe. I think you just don't remember. We
Are
were
you
in this
sure?
like demiplane dungeon, right?
I was not
Uh,
there. That was before
Oh
my
yeah, that was
time.
like way before Fred.
I
That's
know
before
Gothi was
everybody
there.
here. God,
Yes. That was
that's why
Gothi's
this
time.
that's why this doesn't make sense to anyone but Yusjin.
Cool. Do you remember the library in McMurdian's place?
Yes, yeah.
This is kind of a small example, but like in that realm, time doesn't pass. In that library, time does not pass. If you if you stood in there for 10,000 years, you could just live forever. But the second you left that plane, you would age that 10,000 years immediately and die.
Let's see. So that's how Karzug's been living.
Effectively, and that's why he can't leave, because he's been in Leng this entire time, and he has not aged at all in that entire time. The moment he steps out of Leng,
He is gonna
uh,
fucking die. Oh,
yes.
so
And suddenly
so if
Yusjin
we
realizes why he's been eating so many souls.
so if we seal Lane forever, so he doesn't get like any get out or some shit like that.
There's no
y- y-
sealing Leng forever from a guy like him.
hmm. So we just
We
got
either
either.
have to let him, we either have to get him out or go to him. And I don't really want to go to him. I don't know how to get him out though, without
How,
just reviving him.
I mean, how do we fucking lead him out? I don't think he's smarter than
For that,
us.
you're going to have to speak to the masters of the ogres. They
But
make their
Karzug's in
base
Lane.
higher in the mountains.
Karzug is in Lane.
Yes. Yeah, he's in Lane.
That kind of puts a hamper on my plan.
This Karzug fellow is he who you've been hunting?
He's the one I've been
Yeah.
hunting for 5 years.
It sounds like you've got quite the beef with him.
I mean, it's nothing personal. I'm actually kind of a fan, but it's
You're
like
hunting
he's
someone
so
who's it's not personal for 5
it's
years.
he's just mad evil, man.
You said it
Like,
yourself. He's creating a portal. I feel like you should know why. We're hunting
Well,
him.
if he's the one in charge of these ogres around here, then it sounds like you should follow them up the river.
What is this about talking to the ogre chief?
Say again?
He said something about talking to the ogre chief.
No, I found a scout report written by some of the ogres.
Wouldn't we just?
Hmm.
I just find his exact location and then we teleport there and we just gank him.
Do you
Go
want to
ahead.
do that?
I mean, either way,
I'm-
we first have to get to Leng
Why?
because we can't. I can't teleport across dimensions. I have to get to Leng and then teleport to him if that's the plan.
I think if we sleep, I can prepare a plane shift in the morning.
I can plane shift too, but you can't plane shift. You need to focus from Leng. Like basically, think of it this way: plane shift is creating the door, but you still need a key to open that door.
If you want to get to Leng, I can. I've got some bad news for you. You've already been.
All right.
What?
Now I'm more confused.
This is time shenanigans.
You're a
He's
human.
lying.
You're a human, are you not?
I am.
The plateau of Leng has another name, but better known by the realm's researchers. It is known as the Nightmare Realms of the Dreamlands, where mortals go when they sleep. Have you
You're
ever
telling me
closed?
we just have to go to bed.
It's not quite that simple, my good sir, but it is part of the Dreamlands, created and maintained directly by the dreams of mortal sleepers. It's a finite, relatively stable core, surrounded by countless ephemeral dreamscapes. Traveling to the Dreamlands is as simple as closing one's eyes. Actually, getting to Leng specifically might be a little bit more difficult.
So is Leng the core of this Dreamlands?
It is known as the Nightmare Realm, the terror beyond dreams. It is a finite structure, but it is accessible for anywhere in the Dreamlands. But those who travel too far into the realm of dreams and into the realm of the nightmares find themselves caught up in a vast sea and carried by the tide to the dreaming shore of madness. It is a cold and desolate, inhospitable realm, hinged by titanic mountains that run from the dreaming shore to the cold and waste. It is home to creatures that defy understanding and the realms of madness. Insert
You
H.
know a lot about how we should get there, but you're not being direct about it, and that makes me not trust you as much.
It's because you haven't read enough H.P. Lovecraft, my good sir.
I
Well,
mean,
you guys not
I've-
realizing the joke I'm making here. But fine.
it's also Neji mostly due to the fact that there is no like set entrance. There isn't like a door we can go through. There's a lot of ways of going about it, and none of them are quite easy.
Perhaps there might be, if what the ogres are saying.
That is true.
But it sounds like you already have your destination in mind.
Well, we were going to go to Zinchalat, and I assume most of Karzog's resources are there. So either way, if we go there, that hampers his work. So I think we should still go there.
Presumably, that might give you a way to get into Leng.
Indeed.
If these two factors are connected.
And even if it doesn't get us into Leng, that still sets him back like maybe a month or something, and that's a lot of time.
Is there anything else I can help you adventurers with?
Do you
I
have
mean-
Discord? Like, can we contact you later?
I'm sorry?
Don't worry about it. I'll send you a sending if we need you.
If you'd like an earring to be able to contact me, I understand how scrying spells work.
That works too.
He will take off one of his earrings. He will even
Don't
clip
put it
it.
on the other. Don't
He
put
will
it on the
even
opposite
clip
end
off
as
one of his.
ear.
He will even clip off one of his fingernails because he knows that helps with scrying, and he will politely hand it to you and kind of expect the same in return.
Yeah, it's fair.
Do you give him a bit of your hair?
Yeah.
Wonderful. If Calcazar was still alive, I would be giving this to him. If not, I suppose I'll have to find a different mage.
Just find someone trustworthy. I don't like my me going around.
As paranoid as always, archmages never change.
Yeah, well, I have a good reason, so.
I assure you, I am not intending to fall into the hands of this Kazug.
Well, no one intends to, so just be careful.
Good luck with your quest, and thank you for killing Boo,
You're welcome.
Ooh,
my miniature giant space hamster. He points to the dead
a
kobolds.
rat?
Yes.
That was yours?
Yes. That's how I got to this plane.
Oh,
How does
We need help
Galarian use
getting
its
back?
giant space hamsters?
my
We
bad.
We
call
don't
them
have any.
rats, and they live in the gutter.
You don't use them as starship engines?
We don't have space travel.
My god, I learn
But-
more about Galarian every day. I thought you just said you are able to transmit the planes. Or, oh, is this realm still using plane shift?
Yes.
Ah, wonderful. There's a much different way to get across the plains, my good sirs, and it is with the power of super science and spell slots. Whenever you're done with this Kazug business, I wish to show you my Spelljammer. It is a wonderful place.
I would love to.
All right,
Would not love to.
Well, if I survive, I'll take you up on that offer.
indeed. I shall contact you in a few months. I imagine you will either be survived or you will be dead. In which case, I will have the
Nope.
wrath of Kazug down upon me.
Probably.
Good luck with thy quest.
Adios.
He bows before you and leaves the mansion.
Neji does not bow back.
Oh,
All right,
wait. Hold on. Before you go, how the fuck did you get in here?
I walk through the door.
Well, how'd you open the door?
He holds up a hand. I'm a monk. My hands are ethereal. It takes rather magical eyes to perceive an ethereal object, but as part of my monastic training, I am able to reach over the lands of the ethereal plane. Your doors are not invincible to being open, my good sir. They are just invisible. And some of us
Only
can see
those you may
invisible.
only those you designate may enter the mansion.
Isn't it on the ethereal plane, though?
I don't.
And
It's
he
just
can go to the
extra
ethereal plane.
dimensional. It's like a bag of holding.
Oh yeah, extra dimensional, which means you're technically on the astral plane, and he can just go to the astral plane essentially.
Cool.
So yes, it's really hard to get in, but people who have ghost touch can still get in, but it's still like a really hard to do.
Does that mean he has to like plane shift in here though?
Yes, and as you've already told you, he has the ability to do that.
Cool. I don't know why he needed the door then.
Because he wanted to be polite.
If he wanted to be polite, he would have
He
knocked.
broke into my house and tried to spy on us. That is not polite.
Lawful neutral's weird, man.
Her. Okay, whatever. That's all I needed to know.
He bids you adieu and floats back out into the astral sea.
Goodbye.
Shake my
Doo-doo.
head at him.
All right, what does party do?
I don't like that guy.
You don't like a lot of people.
I don't. I don't like a lot of people. You're correct.
You're gonna make an interesting high priest. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed. And then Yuzin walks off.
All right. All the party goes to bed.
8
Do-do-do-do.
hours of alchemy for me.
Another 8 hours of crafting.
Oh, actually, better idea. Yuzin casts Keep Watch on everyone. Everyone has 8 hours of downtime. I don't know if you can do anything with that, but if you can, cool.
You jig for 8 hours.
You just done his 8 free first level spell slots? Or did you actually prepare
Dude,
it?
Keep Watch affects multiple people.
Oh, Keep Watch is a multi-hit spell. Okay.
Yeah, one
Nice.
creature touched for 2 levels, so that's 8 creatures.
Oh,
I mean,
nice.
we have more than that.
Alrighty. Does anybody do anything with their 8 hours of downtime or just the alchemist?
You have to have
I
the
can.
scribe scroll feat to make scrolls.
I can scrap scrolls for you.
I would like to make a few heal scrolls.
You can
Okay,
make one heal scroll in a night.
Oh, damn, that takes a lot of time. Okay, I do it.
I mean, that's still pretty good. So, Yuzin and Neji work together on that. You have the resources, I presume?
Yeah, I've got some coin.
Cool.
Do you know how much that costs?
No, it's
I will
12.
look.
I think it's like
What-
12.5 plus the
what-
level of the spell, whatever.
Also, didn't you guys already just spend all your money?
I didn't.
I
Spend,
did.
I didn't spend all my money. I spent a lot of my money.
What caster level
spent-
do you want to make this, Neji?
I'm broke, bitch.
Level.
Sorry,
No,
say that
15.
again?
15.
15, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, so 15 times
7.
what fucking 7? Okay. It's 6 for him, isn't it?
Oh, hold on. Let me go look up heal.
It's a 6th level spell.
Yeah, so 15 times 6 times 25.
25, and then have that because I'm making it from scratch.
So times 12.5.
Pretty much. 1,125 gold.
Well, make it.
Cool. You know, if you drop the caster level by like 1, it can still do a lot.
How much gold am I only? I'm only saving like 10 gold there, right?
Say that again?
Am I not only saving 10 gold by doing that?
No, you save a lot of gold, dude. If you go from caster level 15 to 14, it's 1050. Actually, I guess I could just do 1. You save every caster level. You save. I totally did the math wrong. Hold on. You save 75 gold, which isn't a lot, but like when the minimum, like you can make several more heal scrolls basically with that extra money. If you just
We don't
made-
have that much more time.
I guess so. I mean, I imagine we're gonna have a lot of like nights.
What the frick? I thought this was happening like tomorrow morning.
Well, clearly, I mean, imagine. I don't imagine we're gonna get all of that city like completed in one day. You know what I mean?
Why is he giving us a freaking goose chase? Freaking wizards. Freaking wizards.
I mean, he
Always.
is like the demigod of greed, man. He's got a lot of shit to sift through.
Wouldn't greed be also be kind of hoarding in a sense?
Pretty much.
So Karjuk would be on hoarders.
Yeah, probably.
All right, is that all that happens?
Looks like it.
Mara, you do anything?
How much Cure Serious can I pump out?
I'll let you make 1 a night just to keep the math easier.
Word.
World of Downtime Craft. I gave the party a week and they're still crafting shit.
Hey man.
Hey man, I
every
don't
fucking
need to
second counts.
sleep. What
I know. I'm planning on doing a bunch of stuff as real. Don't worry. As soon as he
Can I
has
see
fucking
you-
money.
Can I see Yujin's token again? I didn't add to his health.
Oh, sorry. Let me move you guys
Okay.
back to Magnificent Mansion.
He healed a lot. I believe that just brings him up back to full, doesn't it? 7. It brings him to almost full. Whatever, that's fine.
All right. Party sleeps. Party gets a good night's rest. Party
Yes, sir.
continues. Where do you guys go? Let me move you guys back to the map of Varsnia map. Move party ribbon here. Where we are.
Men.
All right. Like, do. So, you guys are 20 miles a day at your current pace, yeah?
I believe that's
Uh,
what you said.
Yes, 50 miles per hour.
All right, about another half a day or so. And you guys come up to here-ish. You guys see the most of the river continues to the right. But just as your guide predicted, you do see a dried riverbed, seemingly that used to, a long time ago, head directly to the east. Or no, directly to the west, rather. This appears to be actually, no, as you... Oh, no, what would be... Oh, that would happen at this point. Okay, cool. Yeah, so basically, what would be the best way to say this? No one has animal companion. No, you guys aren't on horses or anything, right?
No, we're all just raw on this shit on our feet.
It would be Everybody roll me a
Excuse
wisdom
you.
check
Dwayne
as you guys are
Slide.
following this river.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Like just
Everybody
his
who isn't
ability
Dwayne.
wisdom.
Actually, yeah, everyone who isn't Dwayne, roll me a
Well,
wisdom
I
check.
never mind. Neji just rolled a 20,
I fucking cooked.
It's
I'm
not
really-
something you want to succeed at. Neji, you are aware that something is wrong here.
Oh,
There is something is incorrect. Like perhaps it's your former druid sense that you retrained out of it. You're still kind of naturey as a cleric, and there is something skittish about this place. You look around and you're gonna see centipedes like slithering in the other direction. And yeah, Fred, you're gonna see this as well. You're gonna see like centipedes skittering in the opposite direction. You're gonna see deer like slightly run forward and then immediately like double back. You feel that something here is incredibly unholy, incredibly unwell, and it's only getting worse as you make your way forward. You feel every bone in your body saying you should not be following this dried up riverbed. This is incorrect. This should be a normal river. This should just be mountains. We should not be going this way. It is you feel distinctly unwelcome in this region and suffer nameless feelings of dread and worry. No game effects yet, but you can sense that whatever it is you're stepping into here, this isn't Calarian. At least it would be the easiest way to describe it.
Neji's kind of a freak.
Yeah, I know, which is
So-
funny.
So he smiles and turns to everybody. He says, "Guys, we're headed the right way. Everything's wrong here, which means everything's gonna be right.
Right is right.
Now, sometimes you gotta turn right to go left.
Sound right.
That was a peak Cars reference. I love getting to reference Cars anytime I can.
And in that sense, Neji and Fred, can you guys roll me a will save?
Oh fuck!
I'm pretty
Is
good
it-
at those. Let's see what
I-
happens.
Is mind affecting?
This is absolutely mind affecting.
Mind affecting. So I get +4.
Yep,
I think I'll be okay. I'd be
You are,
surprised if I
yes.
wasn't.
clerics be like.
That was a 16. Okay, that's not even that bad.
that was a 16, he says, rolling a 40.
But wait, wisdom. So I keep forgetting. I have like a fuck ton of like wisdom saving throw skills here. So I get +6 to that. So it's my will save.
Do you?
So yeah, I do. So that's 6.
That's a 29?
35.
35.
35.
Jesus Christ. Alrighty, cool. Alright, so I'm just going to describe this from the rest of the party's perspective before I get to you two. But essentially what you guys are going to see is you guys are going to continue following this river upward, just as the directions told you. And like a moment later, like you're making your way up this, 8 hours have passed. And as you're making your way like through this river and you guys are preparing to set your camp, the three of you guys notice that Fred and Neji aren't with you guys anymore. Like they were with you this whole time, and you never took your eyes off them. They never walked away from the camp, and you guys are making your way up these rivers. But at the same time, now they're not with you. But that doesn't make sense. They were walking with you the whole time, and you never saw them leave your camp. But as you guys get ready to end the day and you pull up your magnificent mansion, they aren't with you. Almost as if
Well, they're dead.
clipped into the ground.
Oh, Fred, we're about to be in the back rooms. This is gonna be crazy.
And we're getting to the back rooms in a moment. BRB bathroom.
This boy.
G-Man comes out.
Wake up, Miss. It's like wake up, Mr. Freeman.
Wake up and sniff the shorties.
Dr. Freeman. I need to sell your HIV suit for crack.
Rebert.
Doctor.
Doctor.
The soda makes me sneeze. Hypothetically speaking, what if soda made you see faster?
I was rewatching that recently, just at work.
I feel like you rewatch that a lot, honestly.
I mean, it's one of those things that's nice. Like, I was just putting crops in the ground, right? And like,
Yeah. Like in a dirty
I just
way.
it's just one of those things where it's just you listen to it not because you want to, but because what else am I gonna listen to?
Yeah, I feel that.
You rewatched what?
It's
Didn't say the
what's it called?
Oh.
Half-Life with the AI self-aware.
uh Talk about Tommy.
That's what it's called. I forgot the name for a moment.
Yeah, Tommy.
I've been listening to Not Another D&D podcast.
You need to listen to Dungeon Daddies.
I listened to the first 2 episodes. I didn't like it.
You
What'd
keep
you-
listening,
oh.
my boy.
I don't
Trust
wanna. Dude,
Like the group is great. Like
I
they're
don't
funny
like-
as
Podcast
hell.
is this?
the one lady annoyed. The 2 of them just annoying me. I don't know, dude.
You don't like
How annoying.
Like you don't like Beth? That's funny.
No, dude, I don't like her character. I hate him.
Oh my god, dude, keep watching. You're gonna love him.
I don't want to. Okay, I'll go. You
He's
maybe you
great. Trust me, he's
you
great.
potentially convinced me. You potentially convinced me.
Is it really
I'm not
that
saying
bad?
nothing, but that boy is really good. Trust.
It's not that bad, Fred. It's just wasn't as it's just not as good. It's not as good as D&D. Not another D&D podcast. In my opinion.
That's funny.
I wasn't gripped. I don't know, but I just wasn't gripped on that character. Okay. I might give episode 3 a
Telling
shot.
you,
Need a little
you
more
will love
gripping.
him. Fuck.
Okay.
Fred, now you gotta listen to it. Because Neji did.
I feel like you guys mention that thing a lot, and I don't listen to it.
Yeah, because him
He's
and
trying to
Mal,
get people
him
to
and Mal
watch it.
love it. Him and Mal love it.
What the
She
fuck
hasn't
is it
watched
called?
it yet. I don't think she has.
Well, I swear she's talked about it.
I mean, you guys listen to the vampire radio show thing.
Talking with Chris about it, I know for sure.
Bullywug King, brother. Bullywug King. I love Nat Pod.
I thought you said bling bling boy for a second. I thought, what?
Bling bling
That would be
boy.
that would be an epic reference, though.
Did you know that his thing was green because they forgot to put in the sparkles in post production?
No,
His chain was
that's
green.
funny. That's actually funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck.
Johnny Test is a weird fucking show.
Dude,
Almost
have you?
sounds
On years.
I looked back as I saw this TikTok talking about it, and they're like, dude, Johnny Test wasn't like it had an insane amount of sound effect, like unneeded sound effects.
A guy almost died of alcohol poisoning because he took a shot every time there was a whip crack sound effect. You know that?
Yeah,
Dude,
whip. The whip happens every like couple of seconds.
I think I made a fucking I pitched a spell to Dylan saying the annoying whip crack spell. You cast it on someone, it's just like -5 to like any like speech check or sneak check.
Dude, we need to get fucked up and watch that shit again.
With Johnny
dude,
Test.
I haven't been drunk
Yeah.
in a minute.
I was drunk in DC.
I've
You
not
were?
really been drinking
What'd
at
you
all
drink?
recently.
Oh,
What?
you drink too, you?
Occasionally.
Yeah.
So if
What'd you drink over there,
if we
Fred?
had cabin night, like when we D&D meet up, we had to have a drunk night. We have to get like drunk together and have a good time.
We buy overpriced ranch again.
How
Wait, Fred, what were you drinking?
much was the ranch?
I was drinking like a lot of like cocktails, and I went to the cider distillery. Awful. Tastes like fucking perfume. Have you ever been to DC? Ever go
I
to
have not.
DC and go to Lost Boys? Don't bother. They sell nothing but
Okay.
shitty IPAs.
Oh,
Shitty
yeah, I
IPA.
don't really love IPAs.
Because it's cider is supposed to be sweet and shit. It was not sweet. It was dry.
The IPAs be like that.
They're just meant to fuck you up.
Well, I want flavor. I'm not flavor.
No, then don't grab an IPA.
Never.
I won't. After that, me and my brother went to a fucking Mexican restaurant, and I legit ordered like a margarita.
I should have gotten a Paloma, dude.
What was that?
Missed. It's a nice drink. It's a nice like mixed drink.
Is it fruity?
Yeah, it's very fruity.
I like fruity cocktails, honestly.
Yeah, and they serve it to you in like a clay cup.
Wait, what? Oh, clay
A clay
cup.
cup. Yeah.
I think you say club. I was like, what? Like a giant
No,
fucking
my
cup?
tongue just completely slipped.
Is Dylan doing his other job, or is he like doing some behind the scenes shit?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, okay.
I don't
I
remember what he was doing.
he said he was gonna take a piss.
Oh, is that what he said? Okay.
Also, we
It's
saw-
not your mom, dude.
Yeah,
Shut
just
the
That's
piss on
why
him.
he's taking so long.
Shut up, bro. Shut up.
Have you guys ever seen the Nathan's hot dog challenge or not hot dog eating competition?
Oh, yeah.
Pardon?
There's a guy called Joey Chestnut, and he's the world record holding.
Oh, I've heard
Or
of this
that.
guy.
He's a fucking scary motherfucker.
He's like
That
the
guy
only famous Joey, like, you know, because I straight up searched up Joey. He was the first thing that came up, just Joey.
It's Joey Chestnut. And it's like that man probably has the
Dude, that
worst.
poor guy. All of the pictures of him are fucking disgusting.
Fucking no shit. Man soaking hot dog buns in water and eating them and shit. And that motherfucker ate. You know how many things he ate last year? 76 hot dogs in 10 minutes.
I could do that.
I bet you could. I bet you could swallow them dogs, huh?
Hell yeah. I'll swallow your dogs.
All right, come here.
What's their names?
Oh. He's the best artist in the world, I'm telling you.
Oh, he broke a world record for largest shit after eating 62 hot dogs. This is
Oh,
what
shit.
someone is famous for. Imagine being famous and it's for shit like this.
It's for shit.
How big?
You're famous for
How big?
shit.
How big was it? How
I'm
big
not
was it?
clicking on it.
I'm curious because, like, how big is the world's biggest shit? Because there's a point to where, like,
It's got to be at least a mile.
let me see.
A mile.
It's just like in the fucking toilet. It's reaching the fucking cap of it.
He just starts
Joey-
shitting and starts getting lifted.
Joey Chestnut, largest pizza, largest shit.
See, Neji doesn't like characters who aren't really direct with him. He needs people to be direct. Otherwise,
That's
shit
why
goes all...
Yushin is always like direct for Neji.
Exactly.
That's why you don't hate Yushin.
No, that's why I love that. That's why I was like... That's why Yushin was the first guy I told about me
Oh,
starting to
Lisala.
follow Lisala. I was like,
Yeah, that's funny.
this guy, you know, if he's not on board with it, at least he'll give it to me straight.
I mean,
That's a
honestly,
rip,
even
'cause
if
I think
Yushin
Dwayne
wasn't
always talks in
explicitly on,
riddles.
even if Yushin wasn't explicitly on board for that, he would at least not get in your way.
That was
Like he would
also my
still
thoughts.
support you, just not for the like he would still support you, just not your cause. If that makes sense.
I get you. Like it would be like we defeat Kazu against like, okay, man, I'm not. You go do your whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I won't stop you. If you need something specifically from me, I'll be there for you. But I'm not gonna like go out of my way to like help you.
No, I
The
totally-
world record. The world record.
I mean,
was,
Dwayne wants to see what the hell happens once you get everything you need done. He wants to witness that.
He wants
I'm
to witness.
curious-
He wants to witness the
cur-
rebirth of Lasala.
Yushin
Yeah.
wants to do something
Front
very
row seats,
specific to Yushin wants to do something very specific to Karzog that only Neji knows about.
Yes.
You want his butt?
I'm sorry, what about Karzuk's butt?
Blame terror.
All right, sorry about that.
Yes, no, I'm really excited for that, Yushin. I'm
really
that.
excited for that.
I'm extremely excited for that.
I'm probably gonna prepare a speech.
Hey, Dylan.
You should.
did
You really should. And if you need like an ad lib guy, I'll be there.
I'm
Nice.
sorry.
Hey,
We're
Dylan. Do
talking
you want to
about
know?
the thing that Yusjin wants to do once Karzog is dead.
Wonderful.
So excited for that.
Oh, you'll be like, and this is my mission statement. I'll be like, that's on facts. I'll be your ad lib guy.
Yeah, this is kind of what I wanted to go for. I'll send you like the vibe I kind of was thinking.
Okay.
Hey, Dylan. Do you want to know the world shit? Like how long it was?
No.
It was 26 feet.
Very funny.
That's
Yep.
that's like
I like how we
that's
just heard
like
on our end. You
dude,
wanted to
that's
know
like
the world shit.
at least like 20 flushes, dude. That's like 18 flushes.
I fucking I don't know. It sounds
Dude.
painful, honestly.
How are you getting more than 3 feet of poop in a toilet?
What the fuck? You ate over 20.
Oh, are you guys
76 hot
fucking
dogs.
complaining about my shitting? God.
What?
No,
we're talking about Joey's
You
chestnut.
did not take a 26-foot shit. No, we were talking about the world's longest shit.
because like
God damn it.
This has nothing to do with you. We started talking about like hot dog eating champions.
Joey Chestnut, the hot
This,
dog.
this came up nothing to do with you. You can watch the VOD.
Lol.
Like this man eats 76 hot dogs in 10 minutes, and he fucking has IBS after. Okay, I'm sorry.
Anywho,
You should.
moving
I got
on.
fucking goosebumps, bro. That's gas.
That's what I've been thinking. I've been thinking about it for like the last couple of weeks.
You're on to greatness with this one. You're on to greatness with this one.
Moving on. Yeah, so what's it called? So where we were is that Yusjin. So I'll start with Neji and Fred. So Neji and Fred, you're following the rest of the party. You're following the River Avon, but like something seems wrong about everything, and you feel this like immense wrongness with what part of this world. And for Neji, it kind of feels the exact same wrongness that he felt when he was like first peering into Black Razor's mind. Like there is something incredibly wrong. There are like eldritch horrors at the edges of his vision that he can like barely perceive, and they're like it's like when you're fully like looking to the left and you're also trying to like look right at the same time, and like the blind spots of your eye. And the fact that people are now calling them blind spots immediately draws more attention to them, and you can't help but try and look in that place, but you can't look in, and then it's just like you end up just, backrooms is perhaps the best analogy of what just happened to Neji.
Is this like the type of thing that, despite all of Neji's experience, would still make him anxious and kind of like thrown off? Like, despite his like all his life experience, would this even like jostle Neji?
I'm
Do you
going to
think?
say it's the other way around. It's not necessarily a thing because you have experienced a lot of wacky shit in your time, but it's the sort of thing that jostles you in a way of, I never expected to take 3 steps forward and then suddenly the ground before me is suddenly no longer ground. It's like Gmod texture if someone forgot to put solid on this. And it isn't so much that you end up like falling into the void, is it so much that you take a step forward, you fall into the ground, and then you're suddenly walking on the other side of the ground, like on the underground of the ground, like the other side of the proverbial, like it's like you're walking on the surface of a coin, and you hit the edge, you walk on the edge for a bit, are confused as to what the fuck's happening, and now you're just like, you're walking along the bottom edge of the coin. And things seem completely normal and as you would expect them, but at the same time, things look incredibly different. The river before you is now running at like 100 gallons an hour. It's like fresh, icy water. When a moment ago it was like dried out and forever. Looking
So
around you,
are you saying that everything's crazy, but it also kind of feels normal at the same time?
yes.
Okay.
Like everything is suddenly mirror world. Everything is suddenly backwards. Like you're on the material plane, and everything's totally on the material plane, but like the sky isn't normally like orange, and like these are really old mountains that have been here for millennia. And why is that one over there in that distance? Why is that one an active volcano? And there's this rushing river that was like a dry riverbed a few moments ago. It's now like rushing clear water, and you see a massive glacier in the distance. You see a very large, like directly in front of you, you see this giant lake that wasn't there before, and leading up from the lake, you're going to see a mountain.
And this is Fred beside me? Like I feel like he's with me, or
Fred is absolutely beside you this whole time. And off
Fred
in the
Lord?
distance, they're kind of hard to see. You are going to see. Can I get a bigger version of this? I'm going to say very off in the distance, you're going to see a city shattered by cold, and definitely in like the middle of being buried by like the raging torrent of mountain, like dozens of feet in front of you. And you're going to see it all leads up to a very large mountainous peak. A mountainous peak, which appears to be the tallest, and the city rises all the way up the mountain, and it's the tallest peak in the entire Kodahar mountain range, if indeed you are, in fact, still in the Kodahar mountain range. And right at the top of that tallest peak, right as the city carves up towards it, you're going to see a face carved in the tallest peak of Zinshalat. Upon the spire of Zinshalat itself, and looking down towards the large city, looking down towards the river, and glaring down at you specifically, is a face that Neji certainly recognizes. Of the claimer himself.
Okay.
And of course, Fred sees all this as well, but and I
Yeah,
don't want to.
Fred's
I don't want to repeat myself.
Fred.
Yeah,
Where is everybody else?
And no one else is with you guys.
Shit. I think we found our way to Zinchua.
But how did only we spot it? And how are?
Booby traps, maybe, or something, or some sort of failsafe, maybe. What do we look behind? What is there behind us?
It appears to be the flowing river that you guys have been following this whole time. Except the river is now like furious mountain water.
See, what?
Oh, I was bad. What do you think? Like I everything feels. I mean, I know
And also, yeah,
rivers don't flow that way.
That wrongness you
were
that wrongness is like very real here. Like you are still feeling that like feeling of unwelcomeness. You are feeling like the realm itself is like pushing you away. Like if you wanted to wander out of here, you could do that very easily, and the realm would be like actively pushing you out.
I think.
This wrongness is weird.
You see Fred kind of like cross his arms and pace a little bit. Like so, I'm not a wizard, but yeah, like you should.
Oh, actually, hold on. Other way around. Oh my God, hold on. Other way around, actually.
Trying to suck us back, suck us in.
Oh yeah, what's it called? As you guys turn around to leave, you don't see an exit. You guys don't have to make a will save to leave. You feel yourself being drawn towards the
I wasn't trying to leave. I was never trying to leave.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying it doesn't work that way. Unfortunately, it works the other way, which I thought. Sorry. So you don't feel the realm pushing you away. You feel like it almost pulling you closer to explore what is in front of you.
It's a good thing I was already wanting to do that.
All good.
All right, Fredbird. I do think we should go forward. I don't know how we could even. I don't know. I honestly, I don't feel like I even want to try and contact the party. I just kind of want to explore this. Like
I'm not going up there.
Yes, don't you feel the pull, Fred? Don't you feel it? I certainly feel it. The city wants us to go there.
Well, you gotta keep in mind whose city is that. So there's certain reason.
No, I know, but you do not feel this pull?
feel it, but I know it doesn't feel right from the looks of it.
No, it feels
Oop.
normal, man. It
That's-
feels right. I know objectively because I know you're right. I know you're right. You are. This feels like I know it's not the right thing to do this, but like that, I can't. I'm not gonna. I always go with my gut. My feeling is telling me this is right. My gut's telling me this is right. I walk up to the city. I start head towards the city.
All right, Fred, do you follow him?
Ah, shit. I mean, like you see, Fred takes out, kind of like takes off a glove, reveals his cybernetic arm, and starts etching. Is there like a rock wall or some sort of?
Yeah, you're walking along a rocky terrain. Absolutely.
He's gonna start carving shit with his metallic finger.
All right, it takes a while, but what do you carve?
Saying, uh, we are heading to
All right, that's already
the
10 letters. That's already going to take you like an hour.
Does he not have like a super arm that could probably like a lightsaber kind of cut through stone?
or do I have
You
like a
ha-
knife or something like that?
Yeah, but you're still carving into rock. That still
A
takes
knife would
like.
take forever. A lightsaber could do it quick.
You don't have a
Okay, I'm gonna take.
lightsaber, though, do you?
Can I cut with my adamantine sword or etch something in my?
Oh, yeah, you have an
adamantine?
adamantine sword. Yeah, that would cut through rock like butter. Absolutely.
Okay, so go trying to scout ahead with Neji. Be careful. I say FR,
All right.
like
You
from
carve that.
FR.
Yeah,
You carve
dash
that into the
FR.
rock and make your way towards the ice mist in front of you, or the icy lake in front of you.
Then
Yeah,
then I
I head
start
towards that town.
Yeah, so it's
stacking
basically it's
rocks,
like the
making
river heads towards a lake, and then from the lake the river continues forward to a town.
Okay, yeah, I go to the. I'm aiming for the town.
All right, you guys. All right, cool. So that continues. Meanwhile, several hours later, rest of party. Rest of party have been making their way up the Karzong River, following this what appears to be a dried riverbed. 4 hours later, you guys seem to be ready to. You guys seem to be ready to call it a night. But it's only at that point you guys have realized that Fred and Neji are nowhere to be found, even though they were following you this whole time and you never left them out of your sight. What do?
You know, this is normal for Neji, but usually Fred behaves. Where the hell do they go?
That's a very good question.
I was just trying to
Well,
roleplay that. I was just trying to roleplay that.
Thinking how blood crazy Neji is, he probably would have went straight for him.
I could just sending them.
You could, yes.
What do you guys think of me sending the other two?
Okay. Thumbs up for me.
Alright. I'm gonna send you a message, Fred.
See, if I would have, I totally would have when contacted y'all. I'm not that crazy. But I just wanted to RP that the way it was.
No, I understand. I respect it, honestly.
I appreciate you acting in character, Neji. This is perfect.
Got you,
How
but
dare you roleplay, dude?
How dare you roleplay your character?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Spy.
I have a lot of words left, guys. What should I say to Fred?
You don't have to use all the words.
It would be a waste otherwise.
that's the greedy in him.
All right.
No one has anything to say?
Apparently not.
Alright, I'm gonna say some bad words.
no clever comeback. Damn.
Oh, and I got some official art for you guys right now. Or not official, but close enough to what you guys are going through.
Yo, it's great pilgrimage
Okay.
to.
Okay, I sent you a message, Fred.
You can respond to it up to 25 words if you so desire.
Alright, hold on. Yeah.
No way. How did you know that was gonna happen like that? Two and
You threw
three
the message to
separated.
Neji.
That's crazy. He saw the future.
It's 25 words both ways, right?
25 words both ways.
Okay. Yeah.
Three, four, motherfucker. There.
I'm also going to send you guys a handout of what exactly you guys saw on that big ass mountain.
That's pretty sweet, Dylan. That's a
Mm.
nice one. Got a good story going here. Love the lore.
Yes, I wrote all of this 100% myself.
Can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. I'm not gonna lie.
So true.
Yeah, it's I take full credit for all of this. It's great.
I feel like you kept the tone the same, and I still can't tell if this is sarcastic or not.
Exactly.
Okay.
Wait, hold
Okay.
on. Wait. 1, 2,
It's like the
3,
Grinch
4,
emoji.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You don't have to use all 25 words, obviously.
I'm very thorough when it comes to my texts.
Your texts. That's basically what this is. Ooh, I found more official art.
What the fuck? Karzug being a bitch?
Yeah, you pronounced badass wrong.
I don't think I did. I need
1,
some
2,
more
3,
leve in
4,
my life.
5,
That's
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
see,
20.
the question is this the vibe for the D&D session?
What's the vibe?
See, I'm still gonna go with the I'm still gonna go with the Mass Effect Suicide Mission soundtrack.
See, I'm gonna go with leve.
Good job.
Karzog.
Leve?
He didn't tell me
Oh,
how
God,
to join them.
playing.
He just said, "We're fine." I got sucked. We found the city. Stupid ass head in the descents. I miss my grandma.
What? Fred, I love you. That was brilliant.
I think Fred took some brain damage, guys.
I think he's very tired. He's very tired.
Did Fred read aloud my message to Neji?
I don't know what you guys said
He
to
did
each other.
not. Fred did not read his message aloud.
I think I don't know. I think he's just trying to keep up with Neji after writing that message.
Honestly, that's true. Neji's probably up ahead a bit too. That's honestly correct.
I think he's like bisexual question mark. Thinking emoji. So, yeah, I should have added. Yeah, where where I don't know. I got too intense with reaching the cap.
Anywho,
Actually, is so sweet that Karzu in that picture, dude.
I know.
Wizards are kind of badass as fuck. They can just teleport around, fight giants with ease.
Yeah,
Yep.
literally, dude.
It's also
Anywho,
kind of badass. It's also kind of badass a fighter fighting a giant like that too. A human fighter taking one of those bitches down.
Yeah, it's like David and Goliath. Yeah.
For real.
what does the party that's still on Galarian do?
I guess we just chill here because Fred
You
didn't tell me
just chill?
anything. Unless you guys have an idea. I mean, I guess we just wait for them to come back or something, or maybe not. I don't know.
Fred
Yeah.
really didn't give them a lot. That's true.
All right, cool. Does Maru or Dwayne do anything?
I mean, there's nothing I can really do. To be honest.
Maru, do you do anything?
I have faith in Frederick. And also Neji.
Thank you.
Alrighty, cool. What is happening there? So Fred and Neji, you guys make your way down the River Ava, and you guys start making your way past the Ice Mist Lake. You're basically going to be making your way past / through this partially frozen wetland. It's on your way towards this large city. This was, as you guys get closer and start making your way through this, you can tell that at one point this was like a proper lake, but clearly something happened recently. There's a lot of volcanic like slit around here. There's definitely like dried lava beds. There's honestly, like the water itself, it's like it's in this weird mix where it's like frozen, like it's like the sort of thing where it's like water, it's below freezing temperature, but it's not freezing because it's like slightly mixed with salt. And so you kind of see this thing where it's like it's constantly freezing and thawing at the same time, and there's like big chunks of ice are like floating around the majority of it. There are no monsters and there's no animals around here. In terms of plant life, you're seeing like maybe few mushrooms, some pale fungi, clots of floating mold that cover pretty much the entire area around here. It has a rather chilling aura. You find yourself, there's a whole lot of fair bit of solid ground, a lot of protruding rocks. You guys can definitely make your way through here without falling into the water, but it does require one of you guys to roll me a survival check.
Fuck.
You or Neji.
Repeat the last sentence to me a bit.
You can absolutely make it through here without falling into water, but it's going to require a survival check.
Is there any sort of just gotta
Unless you guys just want to go through the water. But it does look really cold.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I was just gonna try and figure out a spell
All
we
right.
might be able to
So
use.
as you guys try to figure out a way, Fred steps on a patch of thin ice and immediately submerges like 10 feet straight down. In his like full plate armor into this like freezing cold water. Fred, take 10 points of cold damage per round. What do you do?
What do I do? What do I do?
You just see Fred like step onto the ice and fall in the ice.
Okay. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast haste and hit myself and Fred.
That's a great use of haste. All right.
I'm gonna run and try and get him out. Honestly,
You run over there and just try and pull him out.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Do you want to roll a strength check or I guess acrobatics maybe?
I'll go strength.
Roll me strength. Cool.
16 could be worse.
All right, Fred, what are you doing as you fall directly into this ice and you're like feeling frozen all over and like your armor is freezing and everything's freezing and like every single part of you is now like completely soaking wet in this freezing cold water?
I think he's gonna try to fucking find land and try to like get off.
Well, you see Neji holding out a little gnome arm for you.
I try to craft it.
All right. With a 16, you're pretty sure if you grab that arm, you'd probably pull him in to get out. Alternatively, you can sit in here and take another 3d6 damage.
No, I feel with the haste, would it not give him like the ability to swim a bit better?
What's your swim bonus, Fred? Including the penalty you get for wearing full plate armor.
What do I see swim?
No, that check you always roll.
It's near the bottom.
Oh. 25.
Oh!
Holy shit, this guy put ranks in swim. Oh my god. How do you have no armor check penalty? What the fuck?
Oh wait,
Isn't he a fighter?
I know you have less of that, but does that mean you ignore it?
I think it's just -2. Really?
It's only -2, and then because you're fighter training, you can ignore that. Holy shit! Okay, please tell me how Fred swims out of the freezing cold water in full plate perfectly with a 25.
I think
My haste helped.
I will say the haste helped.
I didn't want
I
to cast it for nothing.
he would kind of like how far is the pond, by the way?
You literally like took 2 steps onto it and fell in.
No, how deep is it? I meant how
Oh,
deep?
how deep is it? Oh, fairly deep. It's like a good not like a mile down, but it's definitely like several hundred feet deep. Maybe not at this point, maybe
Oh.
not the beach part, but you're still like 30 feet under the water.
I think he kind of grabs onto like kind of the underwater ledge wall of it
Mm-hmm.
and just starts like fucking swim climbing up and stuff. With the haste, kind of like makes him go faster, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So he starts swimming, and when he gets to like the final like 5 feet, he just like essentially lunges and kind of starts swimming through it.
All right. You push yourself out through the water, all that farm boy swimming training finally coming to use, and Fred splashes water everywhere and pulls himself out of the icy lake. The haste
God,
spell
Fred.
disappearing shortly afterwards, but definitely helping him get out of there in speed.
Oh, Fred, what the fuck? Are you okay?
I'm
He is
fucking
completely
freezing.
soaked.
I'm cold. I need to take this shit off for a second.
You're gonna see the hole you pulled through immediately begins like refreezing.
Oh god. All right.
I don't
All
really
right.
have prepped for this.
All right. All right. All right. Oh, Deji, do you have any sending spells or something like that, or no?
I would if we sleep and I re-prepare my spells.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
I
Is
don't
there
have
any?
a scroll of it.
Does Fred just stand there in his freezing cold clothing?
I was gonna start stripping.
All right, Fred
Maybe
strips off
someone
his
in the
armor and
town
stuff.
has it.
You said town. What the abandoned town or?
Did it look abandoned? I just did actually look abandoned. I must have not heard that.
Kind of hard to see from it. You're still like a few miles away.
I think there might be people there.
Good people or bad people? Because this is Karzog's kind of like donate like place, so to speak.
We might be able to try and blend in. I don't know. We should go. I think if we go in quiet, we can maybe like see what's up and maybe figure out a way we can blend in. We are really fucking strong. We can. I believe we can do this. And then
All right.
from there, perhaps there's some sort of sending spell we can get, because honestly, I feel bad for them because we're in here and they're just out in the normal fucking bullshit. This place is way fucking cooler.
Granted, I feel bad for not giving too much detail on how I went here. Then again, I was kind of running after you.
I don't think I don't know how we got here. We just kind of got here. Eh? I mean, how did we get here? That's a good question. Can I try
All I
to
remember-
roll something to try to figure out how we got here?
It's not so much a roll thing. I kind of already told you. You guys feel like you basically clipped through the back rooms.
Yeah, but is there like a way potentially we could help, like if we were to try and explain how we got here to our friends in a way that might be able to replicate? Is that possible?
It feels like you guys kind of plane shifted, I guess would be the way to say it.
But against our will and unknowingly, like unconsciously, we plane shifted is what
it
happened.
feels like you guys fell through the back rooms.
So is there nothing I can try to understand about that, where I could try to explain to Yushin what happened?
Beyond what I've told you, roll me planes, sure.
Okay. Fuck, that's untrained.
This is not your area of expertise, my friend.
Oh, I was really hoping you would say spellcraft. Damn.
This is extra plan here.
What about religion?
Not applicable here.
Right.
Like
Do you know
I'll tell
anything
you,
about-
I'll tell you, you can probably tell you're on a different plane right now, but
Right. Do you know anything about planes? I feel like we're on a different plane, but I don't know how we got here.
My guessing is just a trap, or it's more of like a fail safe. So so
But I feel like
yeah, so
something tried to get in my mind, and I tried really hard to block it out and like tap into my inner brain and like fortify my mind, you know? And I feel like I did that really well.
11. Yeah, you're not on Galarian anymore. But you have no idea how the fuck you got here.
Did you not feel that? Did you not like try to? You felt something poke at your mind, and you tried to fortify it. Is that not what you felt too?
I did. I did. It's just one of those things where I just push back, push out.
Yeah, I tried to push it away too, but we're here. You know, how did? I guess maybe we failed, and everyone else just pushed out what tried to get us. I don't know. I thought I did that so well, but I guess it still worked on us. I don't know. I really don't think that there's any other way we could communicate to them other than
Hmm.
trying to find a sending spell in the town. I think we have to keep going forward. Or,
Hmm.
I don't know, but I don't really want to. I want to keep going.
Mm. You could try to just go back where we came from.
I don't know. I like trying to get them in here rather than us getting them.
I mean, right? We technically we haven't an advantage now since there's one person, two people in here than out there. So,
Yeah, there's
but see, let's go a bit farther and see what we can do from there,
yeah,
and then
because they should be here.
On that note, I'd like to ask, how the hell is Fred getting his clothing not cold, sitting in the middle of this cold mountaintop? Like you are getting pretty sherry. Like even if you change out of your armor and you're just in your skivvies, you are definitely
blow
gonna.
dryer,
Oh yeah, you got a blow
industrial
dryer
blow
arm.
dryer.
Industrial blow dryer arm. So you just have like do you have like a clothing rack or something? You just got all your stuff on.
Well, I have rope. I can just like tie it to a branch or something like that. So
I'm just wondering about the logistics of this. You just kind of set up a clothesline as you're having this conversation. Blow dryer
Yeah.
arm.
Like that.
you see, then you see like a Fred wearing like those like boxers with hearts on them.
That's funny. That's funny.
Those look
Yeah.
cute.
You hear a voice say,
What the fuck?
Kill it.
Kill it.
Inshallah, I shall kill the demon.
"All right." Fred looks behind him and he sees a female face poking out of the hole he made in the lake.
What the fuck is that?
She's staring at him. She's staring at his boxers with like a big smile on her face.
I thought I step in front of him and put my hands out and say, "No, you can't have him."
Oh, and you got a little one too.
Fred, let's leave and get this freaking pervert away from us.
The hell are you? Who are you?
She what's it called? She kind of flips herself playfully. What's it called? Like spins around in the water playfully. She does not get out of the icy mist. She looks up at you and says, my name's Svenna. You're Nishka's boyfriend, aren't you?"
Fred, we have to go. We have to get to we have to get to the town. 2, she is in that freezing water. That's not right. Let's go. Let's just leave her.
You're Nishka's boyfriend, aren't you?
Fred, come on. We gotta go.
Or are you guys just leaving without talking to her?
That's it's up to Fred if he keeps talking to her, but I'm trying to get him to not. I'm trying to get him to not.
You feel Neji pulling on your arm away from the strange woman.
We start kind of slowly backing away, just like I listen.
You don't want to talk. Your friend over there is real mean.
I'm sorry.
Out of the water, then. Stop freaking us out.
I wish you were an otter.
Fucking you. Why?
Romeo will say to not be an otter.
No! No!
Oh my god, did he actually become an? Oh my god.
Do I have one?
Do you roll? Do you roll? Yeah,
Oh my god, he actually fails to save.
We leveled up. We leveled up. I have a hero point.
Alright. This worth blowing a hero point on. Alright, cool. You see
Beat
what's
the
it
shit out
called?
of her as soon as we get there.
Oh my god. So Neji turns into an otter for a brief second, at which point he blows a hero point, screams in power, breaks the spell, at which point the woman in the water just belly laughs her ass off and spins around having the time of her fucking life.
Never speak to me again. And then you hightails it out of there.
She laughs. She completely laughs at him, but Fred can tell that it's not like an evil laugh. It's like, oh my god, that guy's fucking hilarious. That's amazing laugh. Like someone who just pulled the biggest prank ever laugh.
Is she like evil, or is it evil laugh?
She doesn't. It's definitely not an evil laugh.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just been a very.
Oh, it's been so long since I had a gnome come through here. They're all so funny and little and football-y, don't you think?
I love chat, but I think I need to go with my friend. I mean,
Come back. Don't be a stranger.
trust me, I will in the cup like an hour or two.
Aww. You guys walk away from her and head towards the town. You guys are making your way along the ice mist towards the town. You guys can, if you guys look to your right towards the water, you can see through like the thin ice sheets that whoever this woman is clearly following you guys as you guys make your way along the ice mist. And she smiles mischievously at Neji as he's perhaps trying to not look in the water. Though you guys do not get across the entire ice mist in time to hit Zinchalat. You guys are about what's called, because you guys left the party around 4 o'clock. After 4 hours, 5-6 hours to get to the ice mists, and now you spent like 2 hours trekking across. It's definitely a big lake. Especially if you guys are going around the lake and not like across the lake.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely fucking around. Is
it's gonna
the
take
lady still?
She's not directly next to you guys, but she's like 100 yards back underwater, staring at you guys mischievously through the ice.
I'll look at Neji. Think, okay, so how do you want to do with this? Do you want to do with this kind of like? Hey,
let me show you the art of her. That's what she looks like.
She came out of the water all naked.
I mean, she's not wearing clothing.
That's I think that's what naked means. Yeah. She's out of the water looking at us?
No, she's under the water staring at you guys through the ice with like a mischievous smile on her face.
Neji hightailed it out of there.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm saying you guys are still walking 2 hours later, and it's like the end of the night, so presumably you guys are getting ready to camp and stuff, and she's still staring at you guys as you guys are next to the ice mists. It's a giant lake.
Usually, Fred kind of like trying to find some tree branches and like
let's. I feel so unsafe right now, Fred.
You want me to be? Do you want me to be the diplomat and try to see if we can find something about this, or
please, Fred, please?
Also, other party, feel free to re-prepare spells and stuff.
Yeah, that was my bad. Are we resting again?
I think you guys are resting. I don't know if Fred and these guys are resting. Or Fred and Neji's resting.
At the point that, like, if it's taking more than, like, half an hour, Yuzjin is going to absolutely, like, look around big time and, like, turn over every stone.
Alright, hold on. Let me resolve them first, then we'll get back to you guys.
Cool.
Alright, so Fred and Neji, you guys are in a weird world. It's been, like, several hours at this point. You're walking along the side of the ice mists. Whoever this woman is, who introduced herself as Svalva, is kind of watching you guys mischievously from like 200 feet away, but underwater.
Okay.
Like she's clearly giving you guys your space, but she's also clearly not leaving you guys alone.
All right. Okay, Neji, she is not. I mean, yeah, it's just. I feel this one.
Sorry
You
for
want me to
my
just talk?
Yes, please.
Well,
No. This
okay.
world is messing with me, man. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Maybe
Well,
it's the
first
Sala
thing,
being attached to me. I've never been this anxious before, and I feel like I feel like she's not comfortable here either, and it's clinging on to me.
I mean, you haven't spoken to Black Razor since you got here. You might want to do
you talk.
that.
I
Do you
was
want?
thinking about doing that right away, and I should have.
Do you want me to go talk to the naked woman in the water, or do you
Yeah,
want me?
while you do that, I'll chat with Black Razor, see
Yeah,
what she's what's up, what she's doing.
yeah, yeah. I'll go talk to the woman. Just
Uh,
let me just. Yeah.
Fred, you swim over to you like walk over to the side of the lake away from Neji. You see her like excitedly swim over to you. She stares at you from under the ice like a child looking at you through a car window.
I'm very sorry from earlier. We're just very jumpy. There's reasons. So I'm sorry. What's your name again?
She pokes her head. She pokes through the ice again. Again, the cold does not seem to be bothering her in the slightest. Svala, you guys are the first You guys are the first regular humans I've seen in ages, or you at
It's,
least.
yes. A human can be de- debatable, but yeah.
Are you not a
So
human?
that's it's complicated.
It always is with humans, isn't it?
Show, I like to show her my metal hand. Takes out the glove.
Ooh, did Karzu give you that?
No, so Frog gave it to me.
A frog gave it to you?
More like named off, and then a friend of mine gave it to me.
That sounds like a weird human thing. I've never lost my arm
Yeah.
like that.
So, what's your? I'm sorry to be rude, but like, why are you swimming in ice cold water? It seems kind of.
Because I live
I don't know.
here in the Ice Mists. I'm the queen of the Ice Mists, in fact. Am I not allowed to be curious when strange people enter my domain? You should
I
knock
mean, I
before
don't.
you walk into someone's house, you know.
Well, I'm. Oh fuck! I mean, granted, it just we kind of slipped in here by mistake.
You slipped in here by mistake. You're not here to report yourselves to Karzug? Why don't I believe that?
I. It's. I'm sorry. Say again.
Aren't you here to report yourselves to whatever her name is at the entrances to Zinchalat? That's all the only people who come in here are looking for. Or are you not recruits to Karzug?
Uh,
I have to admit, I was kind of hoping.
what? Hoping to recruit or hoping?
Hoping that someone would come in here that isn't a giant? Isn't a recruit for the giant army that Nual is, or whatever her name is, this building? Nualia? That her name?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
you know her? Oh, so you are a recruit then. Aww.
I mean, well, what's your job around? You just this is your just domain. You just hang out. Do you have like subjects or
I
something?
rule the rest. I rule all who live here in the Ice Mists, yes. Karzug leaves me alone, and I leave him alone. If you're one of his
Oh,
soldiers, then, well, recruiting station's up that way.
yeah. We're the. Hmm.
I was just kind of
So
hoping you
wait.
weren't.
Let's say if I wasn't a recruit, what?
You're
You
not a
just want
recruit to
something.
Karzug?
Just hypothetically speaking, it's just been a very
Are you
long
or are you not a
couple.
recruit? I prefer a straight answer, buddy. Or is that not how humans talk anymore?
It's sometimes it just back in where I come from. Sometimes you gotta be be careful with how you say your words. Sometimes I'm sorry. It's just I've been very jumpy for the
You
past
sound like
couple.
Luke. You sound like what's his name? That Lucien Lachance guy.
Really
Yeah,
sounds sounds posh like.
Yeah, he's pretty paranoid for a dragon.
I'm sorry if I'm being very informal. I'm just been very stressful. Oh,
It's been
I'm
it's been a stressful few years for all of us. No worries.
I'm. You can call me Winters if you like. 'Cause,
Winters, very thematic name. She says, splashing some water on your boots.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know where my last name originates, honestly. Something about up north or somewhere.
Probably from Winters. I imagine human last names come from whatever it is you're famous for. Perhaps perhaps your ancestors dwelt to the north, up here in the Kodars.
Yeah, that's maybe. Don't know. I am very sorry for the axe earlier. It's just been jumpy. I am so.
Your
I'm
gnome's really
sorry.
paranoid.
Yeah, he's a bit.
Yeah,
You see, Fred.
that's why I wanted him to be an otter. I thought it would help him calm down.
So, you and Karzug. Well, what's that about?
Well, that depends if you're a recruit of his or not. And you still haven't given me a straight answer to that, Mr. Human, Mr. Winters. Or Winter's Man. Winter Binter Man.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm giving. Listen, you don't seem like a bad person. Let me give you the straight answer.
I know.
We're just walking by. We're not. I even think we'd stumble upon getting here as soon. So no, I'm not a Karzug recruit.
I thought so. I didn't imagine Nishka would date someone who is associated with Karzug.
Nishka. I'm sorry. Who? I'm sorry. Out of character. Who's Nishka again?
Are
Or
you
did
not
we?
Nishka's boyfriend?
Out of character, Nishka was Lucretia's sister that we murdered.
No,
Oh.
wrong. What's it called? That was Zenshala. Fred could roll me a remembering shit.
She's the genie then.
Yes, the fire elemental woman.
Right.
Oh, Nish.
I mean, visited her over the year-long downtime.
Yes, Fred will remember Nishka is the name of his genie friend.
She is. We're friends. You know.
She's not dating you? That's what she told me.
I bet she would.
Nishka's my sister.
Well, I expect that seems very, very interesting.
Sorry, my cousin. Sorry, not sister, cousin. Nishka's my cousin.
I was about to say, just ice and fire seems kind of a very.
You should see a genie's family tree. You got all the different colors.
I feel that people make fun of me for my family tree. I have two family members that aren't humanoid. Apparently, oh yeah, I'm the fucking freak. Apparently.
Oh my god, you should see it sometimes in the Outer Planes. I remember I have a friend from way back when I was in Druid College. His mother was like a mermaid, and his father was like a minotaur, and he had like the craziest family. But he himself, he got like the bottom half from the minotaur and like the top half from the mermaid. So he was just like a regular guy, and no one believed him. It was like the weirdest thing, man. She spins around in the water.
Yeah. Again, I'm sorry about earlier. We're just,
on edge.
Yeah. I'm guessing you're just on mutual terms with Karzug, right?
I wouldn't call it neutral. I avoid Zinshalat and he avoids me. For now. Till he has enough soldiers to conquer the entire Ice Mists. Then it gets difficult.
I see. Well,
which I suppose makes me ask what you're doing here. If you're not a recruit of Karzug.
I think you can sort of connect the dots, my friend.
Oh, are you one of his laborers? Are you coming here to restore the city? Are you a giant slave? I don't see any giants with you.
Well, we're here to clean up in place, so to speak. Bring balance, as they say.
Oh, so you're public sanitation?
I mean,
Dun 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 dun
like,
dun. Dun.
I'm gonna put it straight for you. We're gonna try to off Karzug.
Ooh, so you're assassins. That's real juicy gossip.
Listen, I like the term abolitionists. Assassin seems very dirty. Plus, I don't usually go quietly, if you ask me.
I would warn you that not all is right in the region, and you would do best to avoid traveling further north. Something tells me you're not going to believe me when I tell you that. But if you're here to kill Karzug, well, you got a tough road ahead of you. But happy to help if anything I can do for you.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're not, one of his, lackeys, so to speak. But I appreciate in friendly face again.
She smiles and she will cast Cure Light Wounds on you,
Thank you.
which will heal you. I don't think Fred's that injured. It's just from the water, right?
I think it's just he's more stir crazy a little bit, than.
Well, she will absolutely cast Cure Light on you for D8 plus for 9 healing.
Okay. So you said the road up there is awful, right?
That's the way to Sincha. That's where all the giants have been going. There's a big checkpoint there before it leads into the city proper. It's manned by a bunch of guards and I think a simulacrum of that Lucas guy or whatever, or Mr. LeChance, the dragon.
I see.
He's got simulacrums of himself all over the city. Though recently he's been making simulacrums of like himself, but like not as a dragon and like as an elf. It's weird.
Oh, we killed one of them.
Oh, there's more than one.
Oh no, we killed at least like half a bigger zone on that.
Okay,
when
I
they
don't
died,
think you quite realize how big Zincha is.
I mean, wait. You said clean up this, bring order to the city. Well, what was that about? Like,
Say again. Sorry.
you said something about if we were like fixing the city. What was that about? You mean like repairs or more
street custodians?
All right, I said, are you guys public sanitation?
No,
are you guys here to pick up all the trash the giants are leaving everywhere? I've got more than one in my fen right now. I'd like them to stop dropping tobacco cigarettes in it. But, I also don't want them conquering the entire ice mists.
I see. Would you know any other like ways of getting into Zinchalat without going through the main gate, so to speak?
It's not the main gate. This is just the south gate. This is where most of the recruits flow through. There are other gates on the other side of the mountains. Be a few months to get over there, though.
A few months.
You could also fly in, but I have a feeling they might see you.
Yeah. But one other thing, if you don't mind. You know how to get out of this place? Because we have friends on the other side. They're...
Get out of what?
Really worried.
You mean this? Everything?
Yeah.
This wrongness that Karzug is placed around the mountaintop? I'd leave if I could, man.
I'm guessing.
I don't know. I thought we've always been on the material plane, but kind of a few thousand years of introspection have kind of changed that. And especially recently, it's been mostly peaceful for like the last several thousand years, but I'd say in the last 100 and especially in the last 5, things have gotten real active. We didn't have active patrols around the entire city till then. It's probably over 1,000 giants in Zinchalat right now. Even more humans.
Yeah.
If you're looking to get in there, you're not going to be able to cut through all of them. Absolutely, there's people here. It's only a shadow of what it used to be, though.
They're not bad, are they? Right? They're just...
What do you mean?
like they not all of them pledged their allegiance to Zug, right?
I mean, Karzug is the king of Zinshalast, and if you're here to kill him, I wouldn't advertise that fact.
I'm trust me, I'm not. I'm just seeing that because I'm seeing how we play this. Because if there's people, there's got to be some sort of people that don't like him being
There are,
on the throne.
yeah, there's giants, there's lamias, there's abominable snowmen, there's, obviously there is the, no, you might want to speak to the spared, the skulks.
Spared?
They still live in the ruins.
Skulks.
The
Well, what's that?
descendants, the 10,000 years ago, this city had many more slaves than actual residents. I'd say almost 10 times as much. And over the years, those slaves interbred. Human with orc, orc with elf, half elf with ogre, all sorts of people. They at one point they were human. They're not anymore. I call them skulks, and they live in the ruins. There's two of them. There's the spared. They're relatively peaceful. And you also got the minions of the hidden beast, which is this big ass creature. Has come in here before. I gave him a whooping to send him back there. They probably have more information, and they're probably the only people within Zinshalat who don't worship Karzug as some sort of god.
I see.
Or at least willing to help you.
So you're saying I'm sorry, what was the last one?
The skulks is what I call them. They used to be human, now not so much.
So let's see.
And there's there's two factions among them. There's the spared, which are the people who oppose the hidden beast, and then there's the hidden beast and his minions.
I see. And I'm
He's
guessing him
not a nice guy.
skulks and hidden base. All right. I'm guessing, he's an egotistical asshole too.
He is this horrible vampiric octopus thing. He's got a giant maw with big yellow fangs, and he wants to drink blood, and he drinks the blood of his servants, and he sits in his throne room invisible, and he has tentacle powers, and he's telepathic, and he eats his servants, but his servants willingly, and every time he eats his servant, he gets all his hit points back, and
I see.
It's really hard to kill him, but I fought him to a standstill, and he left. Almost killed me, though.
Ugh, sounds awful.
Yeah, I know. He did this thing where he used Empower spell like 4 times on a single spell.
You should reference.
Interesting.
Wait,
Yes,
what? Why is it different?
Oh well. Thank you for your help.
If there's anything I can do for you, if you'd like a place to rest that's a lot nicer than, the side of the lake, I could probably build you something.
I mean, if you'd be so kindly, if it's no trouble.
Can I ask your gnome?
What?
She said, can I ask your gnome?
Go ahead. You probably need to talk to him first before that.
She swims over to Neji. I imagine you're going to be talking to... let's go. I think you're talking to Black Razor, but we can do that after session because it is 10 o'clock right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but I did wake up super early, so I'm starting to definitely get there.
All right.
You're beat. Man, it's beat.
She...
beats.
I almost done. Just need to have this conversation with Neji. Neji, you see the woman swim up to you and say, "Do you want a shelter?"
Neji squints at her and purses his lips.
Do you want a roof? I can build you a roof.
Yeah, you're gonna turn me into freaking squid at the same time.
Well, if you say that, I'll make it a spider roof.
What did Fred say to you? What did Fred say?
Spins in the water and says nothing mischievously.
Fred!
It really comes walking over. You see him just pacing around, thinking, deep thought.
All right.
What does she
But
mean?
before
What
you're
does
even
she
able to
mean,
say
thinking?
anything, she says, "Better idea." And she directly next to Neji, she's gonna cast Web Shelter, basically creating a giant tent, complete with like a Minecraft style door, specifically just big enough for Fred and not big enough for Neji. Out of like an inch thick spider webs.
She's my
What
favorite.
is this? Why did you make this?
Because Fred, your friend here, was nice to me, and you need to be an otter.
I'm skeptical of you, is all. I'm skeptical.
Roll me a
I
will
was
save
gonna
against Baleful Polymorph. And that's where we'll end session.
Well, it's a good thing I've got a bead of newt protection.
Oh
But I
shit,
think
so
she
you
missed
didn't even
anyways.
need to blow that hero point.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't.
You
Wait,
didn't even
oh,
need to blow that hero point. Your beat just went off. Alright, do you want to spend the beat or do you want to spend the hero point? Up to you.
bead. I'll spend
Alright,
the
cool.
bead.
So you get the hero point back from the will save. This one, however, you're going to have to make, but that's where we'll end session. Everyone else, hope y'all had fun. Congrats, we are in the end game right now. Party is split. Yeah, you're fine. Party is split up right now, but I imagine you guys will be rejoining shortly.
Ideally.
If you guys don't have to stick around, I imagine Neji wants to stick around to have that conversation, but you can go to bed, Yusjin, don't worry.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Have a
Thanks,
good one.
Nappy.
And I'm going to turn off the recording.